well. Hmm. All right. Video games. Video games. Rain World. It is now time to stream. I've done a good amount today. Stuff we'll see at a later time. Very excited. But now we need to practice for Rivulet. Did I stay hydrated? No, I have no water. Go and get water. Oh. We'll need a bit. How am I doing today? Today is good. scavengers. I really want to play Saint, but we can't. We only get to play Rivulet today. Rivulet. Fish, 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 fish. All right, I'm gonna go get water, and then we'll start stream things. Hello, Lachlan. Welcome. Cyrilith, this is your conscience speaking. Send iced your cyan lizard emote. Do it. Do it, Cyrilith. So, I'm 3D printing a lot of different emotes and stuff. Whatever emote or picture you think would represent you the most. So it would either be that one or what I believe is your profile picture currently. Ba, 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 ba. But send it to me on Discord. Do 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 do. Yep, whenever you can, Surath. Hello, Raincloud. But yes, we are doing Rivulet runs today. Full of Rivulet? Are you full of Rivulet today? The more I use Discord, the more I realize I don't think they really know how to make a Discord program. It has a lot of weird quirks to it that make no sense. Hello. Do, 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 do. Evil and messed up today. My shoulders are messed up. A lot. Probably just more strenuated. Okay. Today I was going to go over Regon's video and try to copy a bunch of stuff that he does in his run. Let's stare at what they do a little bit. Eggnog today. Eggnog. So I'm gonna watch their first cycle, and then we're gonna try to copy it here. What I call pain cat. Actually mess up pretty bad there. Yeah, really bad.
See you in my nightmares.
What? What was that noise? 5 of them. You don't have to do that. Are you even subscribed yourself, Diana? Also, hello, Diana. How are you doing? Hello, Coconut Slugcat as well. But thank you for the 5 gift subs, Diana. You weren't even following me. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, those people like subscription. Check something real quick.
Appreciation jump scare.
Appreciation jump scare. But yeah, thank you. I don't often get gift subs or that kind of thing. You're not even subbed yourself. It doesn't make any sense. Why would you do this? You can't even use the emotes. What would evil cab do? Drown? Solo exiled. I could only gift. What? And you can subscribe and then you can gift. That's how that works. I don't know how it works when you are looking at it. To be honest, though. But thank you. I will use that for making a lot of my stream stuff and the event stuff much better. As a lot of the work is stuff that I pay for. Although a lot of artists are willing to do work specifically for the event, which helps out a lot for me, but I'm not always going to expect that. What's happening here? What? Who are all you people? What are you doing here?
See you in my nightmares.
Hello, Next IV Shrub Pixel 2 copy, Skiffier. The Cubifier, Lucky Learning. Aira is awake at this hour.
See you in my nightmares.
I feel like... Was me streaming what is technically an hour late?
See you in my nightmares.
streaming technically an hour late too much for you guys because I did do it an hour late.
See you in my nightmares.
Those
See you in my nightmares.
thank you guys. I don't really know what to say right now.
Back, you maniacs!
Hello Tesla Coil, hello Magic Maker, hello Brian, hello Squidchu, hello Cyrilith, hello Erie, hello Regon, hello Twizlet, hello Sheldon, hello Died, hello Bronze.
We appreciate
Hello
you,
Sparkfire. Hello Cheese Grater. Thank you for 5 gift subs. Shrub. Regon subscribed. Brian subscribed. Aira subscribed with 10 subs. Tesla subscribed with 5 subs. Cheese Grater, thank you for the follow. I don't really know what to say right now. This is not something I'm terribly used to, but it does mean a lot. Hello, Animin as well. Hello. I'm slowly just scrolling through everything. Hello, Snipey Raid as well. Hello. I hope the rest of Halo. I was playing Halo with Snipey and eating pizza. That's a little bit of why I started stream an hour later than I was originally going to. Hello, Marcy. Hello, everyone from Snipey. Hello, a real raccoon. Thank you all for the raid. A bunch of people decided to show up here. Check out what?
Thank you for everything you have done for us, Iced. Get appreciated, you woo.
I see a stream. I'm not gonna look at it just yet. Shrub posted a stream in a Discord, apparently. But hello, Snipey, and everyone for Snipey's raid. I was gonna start stream, but a bunch of people now are doing their showing me a lot of attention here. I will join Discord, but I'm gonna give us a second. Thank you for everything. Do you have good pizza? Yes. I might have cooked a little bit long because it's a little dry, but you honestly do so much. You're the best. Thank you, Brian. We are pressing buttons. All a coincidence. Yep. Oh. Few more messages waiting for you. Okay. I'll look at it. No organization whatsoever. It looks like Shrub and Sky organized a bit of stuff there. What do you guys think? I'm gonna check out some stuff that people sent, but again, for people who rated, I think I saw one other person who rated that I might have missed. I'm gonna check out some of the stuff that people have sent to me. And otherwise, I'm gonna do Rivulet stuff after. It didn't let us raid. What? You only have 1300. Has cool stuff. I see the stream now. That's very cool. Did you put my slug cat actually exist in the game? I'm looking at the stream now. For other people who may not know. Click Ice 37 right. 28 subs. Hype chest open. I'm at 37 sub points, by the way. That's funny. I ended up at 37 subscriptions. What do you want to say to the camera? I don't know what to say about that. Hello, Val. And thank you for the gift subscription as well, Exiled.
Kinda blowing my mind right now.
And thank you for the raid as well, Tactical Fair. I hope stream was good from you guys. Is there audio I should be listening from this stream? I'm posting this again for anyone who may be lost. Hello, Topa. I... You have to press react at the bottom.
The horror.
I'm reading your welcome rules. I'm sorry that I streamed an hour late. Is still the thing I want to say. Thank you for a follow, Advertisement. Thank you for raid Skuachu, even though you were already here. That doesn't make any sense. Hello, Rain Things as well. Hello. We're at 38 subscribers. I've never been that high.
Hype hype.
I'll do it again. Oh boy, 3 a.m. to wake up for stream. Oh.
Appreciate you, I said, but Cyril Thug.
I'm glad to see you, Anyman. It's been a while since I've talked to you, but thank you for all the help and the art that you've made. It has been a lot. Rig gamer time. General. I can see things now. Cannot raid until... I don't know what. I'm gonna scroll through a lot of your stuff now. I don't know if I should show it on the stream, I guess is one thing. I mean, we can do that. 6 raids? I don't even know how many raids it was. I mean, Skuachu's now raided me 3 times just by themselves. Also, hello, Skywind. I want to drunk him, but I haven't gonna because he goes off hospital. I hope that works out for you. Understand that can be quite a problem. Ooh. It would have been 7, but Twitch moment. That makes sense. Alright. I almost want to show you guys some of my other stuff that I have set up. Because some of what Dreki has been helping me with is stream stuff that y'all will see later.
Cool fella, fellas ready. Appreciate.
Which maybe we don't do that now. Let's get this though. First, but Aira messed everything up. I don't know what that means. I feel like I still want to know, did me not streaming Tuesday, Thursday, and then me streaming late mess any of you guys up? I hope that wasn't a problem. Maybe. I forget why I didn't stream Tuesday. Alright.
On a serious note, thank you for everything you've done for both myself and the Rain World community. Tippy Flower.
I need to see who said that. Give me a second. Hello, Skuachu. Hi. Thank you for saying that. Anti-appreciation raid, yes. The suspense was so funny. I wasn't gonna stream on. I actually thought about streaming, but I was like, I need to not do stuff right now because it had been a lot of event streams back to back, and I wanted to work on. Oh yeah, I know why. I built a shelf on Tuesday. That's why I didn't stream. um, and also that shelf's holding up the 3D printer that is 3D printing a bunch of stuff, which I will be asking and have already asked for a bunch of you. Accidentally build a shelf? No. But for Thanksgiving, well, it was like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, talking to my dad, and he's like, "All right, we're building the shelf because you need that." Understandable. Calling it the shelf skip. Hate it when I accidentally build a shelf. All right. Goodness. Hey. Happy birthday. Hello, Flicker. Can I thank you too? I mean, we've done stuff together. You can do whatever you want. Check the pins in general. I saw the stream art, which I like very much. Does the Slugcat skin actually exist, by the way? Okay, we'll check the pins because I can't bring myself to read everything right now. Twizzlet made it? That's really cool. Thank you for follow, Lewis Bros. For some reason, the alerts is only picking up subscriptions and is not picking up follows. So that is what is happening right now.
Let's make some new friends.
Too much watch be gonna. Does it exist? Does this exist only as a zip, or is it live on a location? Is my question. Just as it. Okay. You get one more, thank you. I do want to check. Let me check something real quick. I know there's a way to check. I just even the fact that you guys even thought of doing this, and that how many of you actually showed up for this, just thank you. It does mean a lot. Thank you. I don't know what to say. I just part of it too was in the server, and that's all good. Can't figure out where it is, but the what is it? You can get more emotes at certain amounts of subscribers, and I'm not sure if for 1 away or 11 away. Pete Ice New Year. Alright, I'm looking at the art again, though. I have downloaded the thing. GDQ. Thank you, K Developer, I believe, even though it's truncated. But you know how many away? I'm at 39. Get on web fishing. kind of inconsistent. I do have a reference if none of you know where it is, because I have posted it a few times. I think Inimin actually has it. Richard Inimin made this one. So does I can't see the name. So does Temmie. Drew the profile picture. I wonder who. I can bring that up. I am stalling. So hello Erie as well. I don't believe I said that. Ref of the Slugcat model, there isn't one of the Slugcat model. The biggest reference is my reactive. I posted it in your general. We're all gonna stare at it together now for a second. One of you found my I do want to change a few things. Thank you for gift sub as well, Shrub. I have no idea how many it matters. Playing the Master Chief Collection. I was watching Snipey stream and making pizza, okay? Oh my goodness. I knew this stream I'd be really sleepy as well, which I am kind of right now. I'm scrolling through a bunch of stuff. The end times. We'll not listen to that right now. Be a fish that follows. Cat pics. Many cat. Shell beating us moment. We wake you up? No, I ate a bit. Oh, Zero the Fox. Thank you for the follow. We're having people have given me a bunch of appreciation stuff, and I'm kind of going over that. Someone did actually pick up that I posted that. Explode. This is very nice. 8-hour stream. I had Aero kind of understand this probably more than other people. I'll say it now. I don't know if I should leak some of the stuff that I'm planning, because a lot of it's done. I'm planning on doing what would be a VTuber debut, which I know Aero knows what that kind of means. And that'll be a thing that happens. And one of the plans is to do just like what Dreki did, of doing every single character, the story run of them, except for VTuber Unfollowed. It's terrible. It would be every single character, including Pain Cat, which Dreki did not do. Part of chap, I was jumping the gun. I didn't see any problem with what you're saying, unless this means right here. You were planning this on the 26th, so it didn't work out at all for y'all. I will always try to stream Saturdays, but we'll see. Now I feel bad I didn't do it the right time. I don't know what this is. That's cool. This is a cool image. I'm scrolling through everything individually, even though you have things pinned. VTuber era. I've had my other model, but there's a lot of other stuff that goes into it. Alright, I'm actually going to go through it. We see these. There's this one. I love this a lot just because I love these series of guys. I think I have every single one starred as well. And then this is a classic as well. Oh. I like it isolated because then I can put them somewhere. All 10 of those being different slugs, yes. I love them so much. I did post that. They're rated all separately. I did stream last Saturday, but it depends on when you were planning. Alright, I'm actually gonna look at this. Oh. Last Saturday was too early. The Teaswell. Most people joined that Friday. That's understandable. Cool. So thank you for follow as well, LEB. I did not notice a little bit ago. Lol. Okay, I'm gonna talk through a few things. From what I understand, it was Shrub, mostly Shrub that coordinated this. Looks like Sky helped out quite a lot too. So, it does beat a lot. Start so many captures. I sent so many DMs. What? For people just joining? Or what? But from Sky, I haven't known you as long as a lot of other people, but you've been very cool to interact with. Sky, a very cool slug cat. Ice, you're a very cool slug, and I appreciate it so much. All this is clearly a ton of work, and I haven't missed that. Thank you for much to this and all your streams and for being cool. And from Sheldon, we've done a lot for a long time now. For excessive invites, is that actually what happened? Oh, I, I still, regardless of everything, I still always feel like I can do more. But I'm so glad that I've been able to do stuff that y'all have really liked to be a part of. Do so much. I mean, I do what I can and what I've always wanted. The main thing with the Rain World is I always knew it was something that was worth the time, whether it was just me being the only speedrunner or now with this 20 active speedrunners and 100 speedrunners that are also just doing off their own thing, or the challenge runners. It's very nice to be surrounded by that amount of people. And a lot of the YouTubers I've started to contact as well, and now just finally being part of GDQ. It's been it's everything that I've wanted. My whole end goal when starting a bunch of stuff with Rain World was just to get into GDQ and kind of prove to myself that I can do it. And it kind of turned into not really like that was still a big thing, but I worried much more on the community and making a community that I would want to be in, or at least I would want to exist when I started. Because when I started, I was with the Ori and the Blind Forest community, and a lot of stuff I model after their community, how they did stuff. And I have just tried to make things that I know exist, and that I would want in this community, provide the same opportunities. But thank you for stopping by, Bronze. Gonna involve this last event, maybe the next time. With the event that's going on right now, I'm more than welcome with having people help out. Said it would be late for this. Said you were a cool person. All right, that's good. I'm glad Nasu, especially for this last bit, has really liked working and improving the mod. Because it's clear he's put a lot of care into it, and it's all coming together. Hello, Dreki. Thank you for stopping by. I have gotten through one of these so far. I was rotted from the start with Darkwood. Was it not great, I assume? My experience with Ori, I've kind of said it before, got into 70-man round robin into double elimination. I didn't make it out of pools. I got third to last, and I couldn't be happier that I was there. Plus the fact that the one time I did commentary, I did so bad, but I was so happy I was able to do it. I missed out on Ice, Ori. Everyone missed out on that because I didn't stream. I did stream, but that was the first time I ever streamed. Not the first game I streamed, but I only streamed to record, and I still could barely do that because I didn't have access to the internet most of the time. To be online a lot more, I'm glad I could say hi today. I'm glad to see you today. You're always a welcome face to see in any of my streams or just in the community. Alright, from Sheldon, thank you for all this love and support you've put in the Rainbow community over the years. Ads. Ad moment? You should only get the pre-roll, so it should be fine. Over the years. You don't need to do that, Shrub. Don't worry about it. But now they won't get ads. I knew someone would do it. Don't worry about it. Thanks to you, we have speedrunning like this, like the Bingo 5 tournament. Makes the community feel more alive. Thank you for the time you spent organizing and hosting these events. I know that we all appreciate your investment immensely. And in some ways, I've kind of purposely made this event a little small. I definitely have an idea of having a much larger event where I try to invite a bunch of potentially content creators that would also pull other people. So we would need pools, and then we would need a specific bracket after the pools. That's something I've been thinking about going forward. And so I've been talking to a lot of people about that. Just slowly over time. Just thoughts for now, though. I just want people's ideas on that. What do you think about that? I have accrued disposable income for this purpose. Thank you for gift as well, Scubachu. Updated to be less discreet. Appreciators Union. Ori. Shrub appreciation. Thank you guys for being a big pillar in Raid community. Always being helped setting up events that people enjoy. Thanks for being a good friend of mine. You've been a pleasure to stream and popularly talk to me. I wish you luck at GDQ. You deserve it. Sadly, I haven't known you for that, but you've made me finding out the courage, but isn't this kind of event, which is why I want to have this kind of event. Is this reason right here? Even if you don't do stuff with Rain World or this community or even anyone deal with here, just having those first steps matters a lot to me. It's really fun to be an event. I'm glad to have people exist and time is set up all the time to run them. Lucky GTQ. Man, I just had a thought about something. Now I'm forgetting exactly what I wanted to say. I'll think about it later again. Thank you guys for supporting me as we begin speedrunning as well. Oh, the other thing. I'm going to probably talk to a few of you. Then at some point we'll need other people to be restreamers or help out with planning the bingo event. Because me and I have it clipped off, but I am still TMing Bunnyface. They are a big part of the event too, although I'm the driving force of it. They're pulling a lot of the back end. All of the current runs from bingo are now on YouTube, and they're going to be slowly publicized these next few days. And that'll be happening, and that wouldn't be possible without Bunny. Which I'm very thankful that they're around as well. Thank you guys for supporting me. They're also the one that writes all of the Twitter posts. and has been doing a lot of the other announcements as well. And I've been pushing for them to be more comfortable with posting those things. Yes. LA wrote an announcement. Yes. So, um, I knew I needed someone else to help me with the back end and the long term documentation, which I knew uh, would be hard. Because one of my biggest problems with the past events is I really just want to run the event. I'm not good at spreading the word for this kind of thing. I'm not good at putting all that extra time into putting these stuff on YouTube because I barely do anything with YouTube as it is. And so their help with all of that and me pushing myself to do a bit more blue sky posts, which I have been. I've been a lot more comfortable doing that essentially. And well, having someone else to do it has been great because I'm kind of working more jobs than I should for these kind of events, but I'm still making it work enough. And that's what I've worried about. You are supporting me. Considering for us as speedrunning community for your streams are an awesome place to hang out and this being a loaded fun of our site and host. You'll get as much recognition as you deserve. And hopefully this mini events bring some necessary thanks. You're the best person to show this game off. And I want to see you be in more marathons yourself, Shro. Because I know you can do it. I know you and Regon can do really, really well. I want to see what you guys can do. I want you guys to think about doing presentations. Hello, Regon. Think about it. If you don't know which event to submit to, I will send them to you. It is not difficult to find events. I'm gonna do it right now for you. Cyrilith, the only reason why they are doing a lot of stuff is because I helped point them in the right direction initially and talked through a few tips on doing events. But if you're ever just like, I want to be part of an event, you go to that website and it shows currently live marathons, upcoming marathons. There's Bingo-thon, and then there's all of these submissions open of marathons that you can submit to. Which some of them are going to be better than others. I will say I definitely have met bad marathons, but things happen. And there'll always be one that will be relevant, at least at some point. I see ping. I don't know if I want to look at that just yet. More art. Okay, we'll look at it. Congratulations. Thank you, Floof. Your art is so round and I like it. Round. Race on Gamescom. You having the first in-person event, I think is so cool, Saroth. Yeah. Didn't even know that morning opinion, that's alright. Oh. We really appreciate how much you've done for us, Ice. Thank you, Diana. Haven't really been in the speedrunning server very long. How much fun these events have been, how much you have done for this community is really appreciated. Undescribable amount of thank yous. I don't know a lot about you aside from the few vids of YouTubers I've watched. Very certified chatting, you deserve the support. It's so much so. My money magically flew over to you. Good luck on your run, lad. Thank you for being awesome. Thank you for subscription and thank you for just being here, Diana. It has been great to have you in this event. I believe you were in the. I might be wrong. I believe you were in the other Twitch event as well. I don't remember. That was a year ago. There was a few people. Died was also there, I believe. Yes. I hope that was interesting. I kind of like. We did that event, and I was like, wow, that didn't go well, and I'm like, I need a break, and I need to have the next event better because I was unhappy with a lot of things that happened in that event. I was happy to be able to have done it, but it was a lot more than it should have been, and I feel like it put a lot of stress on a lot of people, more than it needed to be, especially the participants. Which is why we're not totally doing it. Gotta go. Rest of the stream. Enjoy the knowledge mission. Thank you, Lucky Learning. Thank you for being here as well. It's good to see you. A snail. Thank you for continuing. I've known you very little, less personally. Phenomenal until. Organize the whole tournament is hard work, let alone streaming where their techs are really doing a lot of tech use and still on top of everything. Thanks, dude. Thank you, Tesla. I'm glad you're part of this as well. I always wasn't sure if you were going to fully do a lot of stuff with Rain World because you haven't streamed for quite a long time, or at least you never streamed till recently, and then you were fully into it, fully into testing the mod, and it was a big help. Same with Brian as well, because you mostly do Squid Game all the time, which is cool, but I always am never expecting that you'll come over and do Rain World stuff, and you've talked to me and asked a lot of different stuff over a long time. And now that I can't think straight, also your friend as well. A kind of event tournament probably the 20 years. It's been fun learning stuff for the event, not gonna lie. It seems like you were learning stuff despite the event not existing, which is the other thing. There's still one thing I kind of wish I was doing was the speed run marathon that we ran 2 summers ago. I wish we did that again, but that is a lot more work, and it was a lot, and I knew I didn't have the people at the time. Cuba Fire. I want to say thank you for the cool guys. Been here for around a year now. It's in the 2 events that I've been in and other things I've seen. You always put 110% in everything. Thank you for these opportunities, and thank you for making this first year so fun. I'm glad. This is another reason I want people to have that experience. Have something good there. Sally, thank you for being like go to the Century organized event. You totally didn't have to, and it's crazy how much time and effort to put in. Thank you. We see you. Appreciate you. Best friend was Silas was eliminated from the tournament, which I feel bad about, because that was a rough match. I thank you for that. It's definitely good. And German, of course, you did. So I hope the tournament does not feel horrible to them, because I know that can, and that still means a lot. Julian, one of the greatest things I've ever been part of. You're supposed to thank you for the opportunity to participate and volunteer in something like this. I think we have adequately thank you individually, and our struggle together collectively. So I appreciate it. And thank you, Polar Cat, for you've helped a lot with these few matches. So is Cyrillith, so is Fluffy, so is Lightning. I'm very glad to have all of you helping out quite a lot with these. Don't feel like you need to be there every match, please. I lose a competitive atmosphere. Yeah, that's why I definitely don't want. This is still supposed to be for fun. This is also to make sure the bingo mod itself, I always knew would be something people would want. And this event is also to refine it and build it. And just having that extended life of the mod and potentially shoot off mods from it is something that matters to me. Thank you very much for hosting the event. It's been a really good opportunity to meet and play with new people. I can't begin to imagine how much time and effort that it takes on top of all the other great things you do. Although I don't really know you personally, you as well feel like got me to speedrunning. That's one of the favorite things I do. Thank you, Twistlet. I don't think we've touched that much as well. Thank you for stopping by, Anyman. You know, a new side of video game speedrunning helped me over the years. As you are. Thank you, Cyrillith. I'm glad to see all the stuff you've been able to do. I never expected that you would go into a lot of events, but it's been really good. Need to read the German text. Hello, Ice. Ike Mont Mitch B. Durfer Alice Bedecken. Durch die habe ich in Kampf Nien Sweet in Videospiel kennengelernt, das Speedrunnen. Alright, we're done now. I barely brought any water for this. So thank you, Vernasu, for a lot of stuff. Evil gifts. It's been great to watch a lot of cozy gift streams. There's someone that I've watched streams when I can. They always stream at a weird time for me. I'm very glad that they're able to participate in the event as well. For hosting the bingo event. You're such cool. Your username is Ice. Shares your thoughts and knowledge. I always would love to talk to people about anything. Very cozy stream. They were making all the other stuff. Oh no.
Hello, I Stitch Merk de Mike Badia Fu. Alice Bedanken durch dich habe ich eine komplett neue Seite in Videospiele kennengelernt. Das Speedrunnen danke, dass du mir über die Jahre geholfen
Alright, the
hast.
visual isn't
Danke,
there.
dass du dir die Arbeit machst, solch große Events wie ein Bingo-Turnier zu hosten. Bleib wie du bist. Ich wünsche dir viel Glück bei GDQ less than 3.
Yes. So true. Oh. Nice. Thank you, Sheldon. For inspiring me, encouraging me when I go there 80% months ago. I don't remember if I've seen a lot of the I was sad about seeing Medium 15 manning me because of the mashing. Which I haven't had the problem with because you don't need to mash as much, but I know that can be a problem, especially for people who do art. Look at the other slug casting instead. And I want to see what you do with the other ones a lot more. Just thinking of for being or reaching out by unfortunately valid Gourmand %, which I still want to verify that one, actually. So I don't like having to that one proved. And they were happy to see that I mentioned improved so much. I mean, so much happy they fire mix of spirits, beating down the reviews, especially seeing as you didn't have to reach what it chose to. I want to make sure that people continue playing this run. I don't want people to feel bad about their runs getting disallowed, which is why I'm doing everything to try to allow as many runs as possible. And if there is a problem, I want to talk people through that because I know how bad that can feel. I know how bad losing an event can feel. And so I always want to be there for people if I can, even if it's just a little bit. Laundry in a dryer. Well, I'm going to talk K developers thing. Just wanted to say I've visited the last 3 events. They've all been wonderful joy. I remember when K developer showed up and they wanted to, I believe they wanted to show their mod. And they were clearly not as experienced with showing off, especially in a live event. But I really wanted to give them the chance to do that. And I'm glad to see that they've continued to be around in these next 2 events. And they've become very good at the game and performing in a live event as well. It's very good to continue to see you after all this time. To the last 2 events, they all little joys. Each one of the huge highlight of mine with whenever that happened. I cannot fathom how much work you must plan to organize a lot of stuff you basically for no benefit of your own other than just growing doing
Less than things. 3.
I'll say thank you. So good luck at GDQ run. Happen on your birthday. Less than 3. It's hard to put words in the impact you've had on me. I still want to Rain World on a whim. That's so many amazing people because of you. Your efforts in putting community together, emphasis and noticed. It's in Rain World, but in SCP, in VR, it's always been a light when I know you're involved in something. It's inspiring to talk shop with you, art and testing.
Heart emoji.
You've done some art for me as well, which has been really nice. Been like the co-work with 3D modeling creations, which I'll be making a lot more of these 3D modeling creations soon. I'll kind of spoil it now for the people who are here. A bit of the reason why I want to do all these 3D prints, especially with the fact that with my new printer, is because I know I'm not going to have enough time to thank everyone that's mattered to me through my journey with Rain World. And so I'm going to 3D print as many of icons of people that I can. Also, Brian, you can send me your profile picture or an icon you want to represent you as well in Discord DMs. And then I will 3D print it. And then I want to have that either in the couch or I'll physically show it at the end of the run, all of them, and try to point out people. But it's gonna, I know I'm not gonna be able to get everyone, but I want to have a bunch of prints out. I already have just so many done already. Like, I don't think a lot of you know that I don't post when I do a private thing for someone, even though I don't give it to them. I just keep it here. I just took a picture of all of them. It's like 30 of them that I'll probably be bringing. AV to get promoted. I don't know what that means because I don't know Discord things. I assume that's just getting the profile picture, but I want Brian to choose the thing. Thank you for follow UI Galaxy. The alerts don't fully work right now. We're also going over some stuff that people surprised me with at the beginning of stream. Your best luck in your future efforts. I definitely have a lot of plans. I really want to try to branch out and try to see if we can get as many people as possible to be interested in Rain World stuff and speedrunning. Rain World's such a niche thing. Speedrunning's such a niche thing. The fact that so many of you great people I've been able to meet and work with and get interested and be interested with event stuff or just the game in general is just so great to me. And the fact that Downpour happened as well. Wish you have joined in the event or somebody's anything. Thank you for putting so much effort. Cool person of next joining Sally. Let's go. Thank you for stopping by, Floof. I know it's not a great time for you. Pixel 2 copy. I haven't really been around the radio community, much less the speedrunning community. From what I can see, largely in picking up this community, I can wish the best for your endeavors for years to come in this wholesome. And thank you for welcoming me without any prejudice in the event. A lot of fun. There was a few people that had no background, and I had no idea if they would perform well or would just say bad things to everyone. And I know Pixel 2 Copy was one of those people, and I'm very glad I involved them in the event. Because I'm glad to see they've been enjoying it and been a part of it. Catalyst for giving me a little to be in his community. And thank you for the opportunity. Wish you nothing but the best. Lucky. Been in this community for a very long time. I've seen experience and wonderful place from wonderful people. With an insane dedication to this game, you included. So thank you for contributing so much and taking so much of your time in the community. I hope you continue growing and enjoying what you do. Stuff for GDQ. Like, I'm very interested to see what you do in the future as well, Lucky. Lucky and Skuichu have done a lot of different interesting things, and I am very interested to see what they do in the future as well. I would check out their streams. It's still the one thing I'll say to all you streamers here, and I think the YouTube people I've been talking to recently would agree, of try to put some YouTube stuff out there. Try to put your stuff out there a bit more. Put that bit of effort into it. I think it'll be worth it. Spark. I'm very glad is also in the event. I feel bad their team lost because Spark did so good. I am very happy to see the level of play they've been able to put into it. And I know they're a big part of the community as well as Erie. Thanks for being part of everything you've done in this community. I appreciate how much effort you put in the game and helping everyone relate to all the tips and systems given to the others, as well as the amazing events you put up with job organizing. All these things are really impressive and thing for all, even if I haven't been around for that much. I'm sure they've made the day of many others and stayed for much longer. Hope everything goes well and wish you the best. It's pretty amazing. Just kind of shooting from the hip. Do you think event like this would not work? I guess is the thing. I always knew a lot of people, there would be enough individuals. So every time I've done a event, I always made sure there was enough individuals that I knew would be a part of it. In a lot of ways, I've played it safe, but in a lot of ways, I always was so in over my head with every event, every single bingo, the Twitch integration, the speedrun marathon, and I still just think about the mistakes I made in the speedrun marathon and the Twitch integration, and I hope that didn't affect people, or maybe people just didn't notice it. I'm not sure. Talking about watching play, man, they're cool. Why do we have to fight? Yuri, hey guys, really appreciate Dick's beauty. It's been running the bingo, making very hair speedrun tutorials. I intend to make the Saint and the Rivulet one when I can as well. Easiest thank for donating so much time to us. I didn't express my will through words. That's why he made some fan art. And that was the... Which one was it again? This one scares me a little bit. That's the only thing I have about it. Scares me a little bit. It's good, but I'm afraid. I need to add stuff to Better Twitch, so that might be a really good Better Twitch emote. I still is real and can find you. Thank you for follow as well, Rainworld Loverson. That from Brian. Thank you so much for everything you've done. I'm always considered a pretty random guy in the community, which sometimes I'm always just surprised that you're here, and it's always good to see that you are here because I know your main thing is Squid Game that I can't remember the name of for some reason, Splatoon, and Splatoon's a really interesting thing to me because to me I've always wanted to be part. I mean, it sounds weird because of where I am now. I've always wanted to be part of a competitive shooter. And in my eyes, I did have the skills for that. But the game I wanted to do that with was Battlefield. And there was no competitive scene. Or at least not one that I wanted to be part of. And so I just stopped doing that. And a lot of what Brian does is a lot of cool stuff that I think would have been cool if I was part of when I was much younger. And I just find it interesting that you're also part of this as well. Legitimately, the only reason why I own Rainworld is because I choose to do the weird thing. I had the choice between Cuphead and Rainworld, and I chose Rainworld because I knew nothing about it. Because I wanted to, I was completely engrossed in Battlefield 1 and Halo. And I was like, I need to play platformer again because the only one I'm good at is Mario. And I chose Rainworld. That's where that went. And for a long time, I always was unsure if I wanted to stay with Rainworld, but I'm very glad I was able to do a lot. That raid that one time, I always forget that happened. Because I believe I randomly raided Sky, right? I haven't been randomly raiding people nearly as much. In some cases, it's because I don't see anyone that I believe would mesh well. But I'm glad raiding Sky did that. I've always met a lot of really cool people. I've met Proler like that. I've met Jay like that. I hope there's school this year. I've noticed, and that's really cool. And I'm very glad to see Sky doing stuff. Despite this gone out of your way to help. If anyone ever has questions, I'm more than happy to talk to people. It's kind of true for Brian in this case. If there's someone with the check mark, or they're like a predominant figure in their community, I always assume they're never going to actually respond or ever really talk to me, which in most cases is true. Um, with a lot of different people, even people within Rain World itself, just can't get a response out of some people. And I always try to be there to give that people talk into it more. Who's most worried about DMing? I knew Brian would always talk. Um, especially if you caught one of their streams. Just a silly other guy. Still do really good Splatoon. I definitely want to see. I don't know your matches or when or how that works, or if we're even still doing them, of your actual competitive matches, because I really want to see that. Because I did see a little bit, but I wanted to see more because it's really interesting to me. I'm not ever gonna play Splatoon, but a lot of the stuff I see is really cool. Which, when bad net coding is a problem, that is also my problem with Splatoon and why I don't want to play online Nintendo games. But that's my thing. More art in general. Let me finish Brian's thing first. While I may know I wasn't active in the Rainbow side of things, some of the other community members, I've seen how much it means for people to invest so much of the time for others. So it's something I take granted either. These kind of people like you are really something special. Right, literally wouldn't be the same with your admiral commitment of people like you. Whether it be helping curious players directly or organize events like this to bingo, just a fraction of what you do is incredible, and an iterator is not big enough to explain how much this means to a community like this. Not to mention you're pushing yourself to be on GDQ as well, which I'm sure is a task in itself. And still now I'm kind of surprised, but honestly this is one of the best chances to get in, just because another DLC is coming out. I still have to thank Andrew and the More Selectcast team, everyone there. I don't know how much everything would have gone forward if that didn't happen, just downpour. Regardless of whatever people think about it, it did so much for Rain World. The fact that you know on top of being crazy is nothing but amazing. And despite this, I think one of my favorite things that I've ever seen in this game, and maybe it doesn't make sense, is I used to hold like 15 world records in this game. And for quite a while I've held 0. And I couldn't be happier. I could not be happier. I'm very glad a lot of stuff has went the way it has, and a lot of other people have been able to do much better than I have. A lot of it is right now I only have 1, which is the 2. It's going to be 2. Time to do attempts. You could definitely beat it. My sum of best is in the 50 minutes flat range. So, how I'm emotional about it. Thanks, Andrew, or I don't know. I did actually. So, again, maybe people don't notice it because I keep taking it down because I'm always kind of insecure about it. Is having a place to donate to me directly. I put it back up recently, and it always kind of existed, just people didn't know about it. Is my Ko-fi. If you actually want a tip that isn't half cut by Twitch or anywhere else, where 100% of it, or at least like 99% of it, goes to me, my Ko-fi link is down below. I only stealth added it back like 3 days ago. But it has always existed, just on my Twitter as well. And if you ever see anyone's Ko-fi, you can donate to people directly, and it will just give them the money without that having it go through Twitch or otherwise. But still, the sub points mean a lot. I still don't know where. Yeah, exclamation point Ko-fi. You found it. Right when Downpour released, I removed it because I did not want people donating it. Before, you used to be able to click on the Zorua down below, and it would send you to the Ko-fi link, but I removed it. So I didn't want people to think anything. Ooh. Best of luck being there. Some of the others as well, yes. Right now, the only person that's going to be at GDQ with me is White Paws, which I think is that I know of. Which is the only thing that I kind of wish was different, but it'll be fine. I'm not going to have White Paws do anything specific. I'm going to still try to make the run interesting, even for people who know everything about the run as well. Wish I could come. Definitely don't worry about it. I know you've got your own things to do. Alright, we're going to look at art before we read Fluffy's. I like this. I like this a lot. This is really nice. I kind of want to 3D print this. I have so many... Oh, I have like 10 things I need to 3D print. Regon, if you're still there, send me your icon as well. I need to reprint Aira's too, because it's smaller than Leon's. Which they're both a pair, so I need to have both of theirs the same size. Thank you for running all the. Thank you for running all these events. You're supposed to be everything else. I appreciate all the time and energy you put in the community. It's definitely better having you looking for the future events that you do. Fluffy has done great in commentating, and if you ever have them on as your commentator for your event, you're gonna have a good time watching your event over again. I have to spend 2K for this. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. It's the same thing about, like, I don't see myself ever going to ESA. Like, the big event near you, Cyrilith, is ESA. Commentating is really cool, this event. Brian, also, if you want to be a commentator, you're more than welcome to be one. I believe you would be good at it. Your piece in Space Agency? So, it's based off of that. So, it technically is. If you didn't know, so there's Games Done Quick, and then there's NASA, which is the North American Speedrun Association. I think most people don't know that exists. So yes, there's the two major, like, continent runs, and then there's GDQ, which I guess is more overtaken NASA. It has, yes. So that's both of the speedrun associations in North America and Europe are actually based off of space companies, which I think is funny. Probably should, but I'm scared. You'll do fine. I already know you can do well. I've heard you do a lot of different things. You will always be matched with someone who has experience. So even if you're worried you're not going to do well, you'll have someone else to bounce off of. It's not going to be just you. The government's on our side. It's not... NASA's not a government agency. It's actually private. They can do deals with Russia without approval, if you didn't know that. Stuff like that. At least that's how I believe I understand it. I don't know. That makes no sense. What I just said. It isn't, as far as I'm aware. Sorry, I'm just doing weird semantics. Just kind of explaining it. Hey guys, thanks a lot for all the events you're organizing gaming. Imagine you put a lot of effort to put on stuff and keep running. I appreciate that. Honestly, I don't know what else to do. Thanks again. Bronze, I actually bought Downpour for people who don't know. So I'm very glad they've continued to play it, because I know they were a little apprehensive. But they are still one of the best hunter score runners that I know, even if they haven't done nearly as much to reach the skill level that I know they can reach, because I know they have a lot going on in their life, as well as just the run is so hard. Fish Pit on everyone's score and it's Hunter score runs, yes. Hunter score runs the 6 to 9 hour run, where 2 hours you are, if you die it's over, kind of deal. Although that's pretty much most of the run. Curse me with the mind prison. Low era. It had to happen. Also, Brian and Regon, send me your specific icon that you want. You don't necessarily need to have this one. Maybe you have something else. As well as Regon, if you hear me. What is this? They are very nice. Thank you for all the artists. It means a lot. They were coming to my stream all those years ago, so you're on the meandering. Also, the biggest streamers that I... What is this for? I want to 3D print your icon, Regon. So either I could take this one or you can send me one. Same with Brian. Maybe you want a different icon as well. They're a great community, great friends. I still want to play Darktide. I still want to play Darktide era. Except we can never do that. I want to play... I've forgotten Helldivers exists. I should play that too. Helldivers is cool. I just suddenly everyone that I was playing with wasn't playing anymore. So I also wasn't playing. So I don't want to play it by myself. Icon. Might too much remember what these days been a treasure time and streaming journey in so many ways. Always enjoy talking, hanging out with you. Thank you for much work you've done, community, true gem. Thank you, Era. On Nerf, the game is fun again. I stopped playing it way before any of that. I want to see this. I remember this clip. Hello. We're gonna play stream today. Hello. I just say things. I don't know why people do that. But thank you for being around, Era. It's always nice to see what you're doing. Even if it's not Rain World, I still want to do other things. I still owe it SCP. I remember someone saying that. I was spectating you, and they thought that you were me. It's funny. Also, I still want to know, do people really want to do SCP? Because I like doing it, but I also don't want to, like, drag people into it. Like, I kind of super pulled people into it, and I just was so not sure. Hello, Fahrenheit. Hello. Your print's done, by the way. And also, everyone from the bingo was very nice. You can kind of read what's happening. I'm still kind of reading and getting over it at the same time. Secret Lab. CB is bad. The multiplayer version, at least. But I will be hosting a Secret Lab server again which anyone that I know previously can join. So that would be you. When the new update is fully ready. And Christmas event. Hello, Fahrenheit. A bunch of people came together and wrote a bunch of thanks to me. They were probably going to all jump me on Tuesday, but I didn't stream then because I was making a shelf. And then I didn't stream on Thursday, and then I streamed an hour late today, and I feel bad that all of you had to stay up so much later. But also, again, thank you, Dreki, for the stuff that I'm setting up that I'm not going to show people yet. I swear this in that game is overwhelming sometimes. SCP can be overwhelming as well. Can we see the shelf? I will take a picture of that. I can actually now if we really want to. But we'll get through all of this first. Also, yes, everything works from what you send me, Dreki. Just the cycling is weird. We talked about it. Silly. Pipe yard isn't real. Shelf cam, I used to have a camera dedicated to a 3D printer, but now I'm not in the same room as the 3D printer. So I don't, it's harder to do that. I've been kind of thinking about a wireless cam, which I might do for prints. Been knowing you for longer than a year, but it's been a nice community. Yourself as incredible. Wasn't price. Good luck at GQ. I'm sure you do great. I hope to do more with YouTube stuff, and maybe we'll pull in a bunch of other people who'd be interested. Angled mirrors to reflect the 3D printer. I have 2 USB extensions, and it will basically get to the doorway of the room. So I need like a third one. He's like, because I just got here. Thanks, guys. I wanted to thank you for the patience for me and others. I'm glad Flickr and XIV. I mix both of you up so much, and I'm so sorry, but seeing you guys around has been very nice. And I'm glad you've been very involved in the event as well. It's been very good. I'm glad people have been more willing to be part of the speedrun.com stuff as well. So I know you did this more for just the bingo people, but it's a lot of other people I'm glad are around too. I'm still saying thanks more than all of you are saying thanks to me. I'm so not used to this. Just accepting the thanks from you guys. Sorry if this message is a little scuffed. I would have had more time and just found out other things to take care of at the moment. I know there's definitely, the most active person in the community. I believe there's Zungalata. I'm always glad to see you, Zungalata. But not in there also say thank you. Well, again, thank you as well, Fahrenheit, for being part of such an event that I've been putting together. The art pieces you have made have been such a great thing on top of just you being part of the community and also trying to learn the speedrun as well. Even when there's a lot of things going on in your own life that I know that you have to deal with. And it just does mean a lot. I'm doing it again, but still. React with the handshake. Yeah, that's the Discord if you want to join it. Definitely most likely I'm glad I found my way for you. You've created such an awesome, welcoming atmosphere for the community that has made me want to be part of it. I don't think I would have been there without you. I'm super thankful. So I've met some really cool people through the community. I've always appreciated up through Rainbow things, not really Rainbow things. Of course, the stream's always been a great place to hang out. You've done so much for the community. I'm glad you could see that. Thank you. It means a lot to hear that from all of you. I'm glad to hear that from you as well. I'm getting pinged by 1,000 things where these from. Oh, you guys can't see that. Actually. Don't look at that. I need to check that though. That's probably fine. Oh, it's funny. Okay, yeah, it's nothing. Okay, now yeah, that's the dev channel for Downpour. And Will is just asking for the dates again. Andrew Appreciators Dex. Doing with a backslash. What? Without any ever noticing. Well, now you guys have this guy here. If you really want it. I want to change the design. I legitimately need help from someone. I really want to change the design slightly. Because it just feels such like a bit off with the arms and the chest. Just how that connects. Like I feel like it can be better, and I don't know how. It's also just hard to do it. While 3D modeling and rigging wise that I've found, and which is why I've been unhappy with it. The feet are bird-like. Yeah, as you can see here, my natural predator is stairs. Given the back, I mean, it depends on how you consider the feet are. So it's more like if you've seen Lucario, it's kind of like that, except it's still a complete flat foot. It's still really short feet, so I guess it's hard to really think about. So maybe this should change to be fully like a Lucario foot, or because Lucario foot has the back here and not such straight feet. The creator of this, man, I'm forgetting the name, Professor Flowers, very nice person. Someone that might help, someone that can help me reconcept this guy, but it still keeps pretty much most of it. Like, I don't want it to change that much, but I feel like I'm just off of where I really want to be. Wider so it feels more filled. It definitely feels like the legs and arms are sticks, which for the legs can be fine. I I still just want to say thank you guys for all being here doing this, whether it be people that just left or when they got here immediately because they had to. This is really late for them, or staying this whole time, or just even any amount of just saying thanks to me for this, because just especially this past year has not been good to me. And I've had someone very close to me also just completely not believe in what I'm doing, and I was also just unsure of how much of a good idea a lot of this is, and all of you, it really proved to me that I have done the right thing, and that this is a good thing. And I'm very thankful for all of you for even just being here in the community here. New role? I don't know what that means. It does mean a lot. It's been a lot, and honestly, at this point, with this event and how it's gone, how everything has been, and I'm now in GDQ, I have so much plans for when GDQ happens, and then kind of a contingency after that. But I'm just not even sure what I even do anymore. Modded, not mod. Yeah, they kind of did that. It's for every. Have a good night. It's real. Just cancels out to ice. But thank you all for being here. Even regardless of whatever reason, just being able to provide the space and being able to be with y'all in this space has been a lot. And I'm glad to just be friends with all of y'all. And otherwise help people become friends with other people over time. Hello, Kinko Kitty. Hello. I will now post the Kinko Kitty wave. It's very important. A bunch of people attacked me today. Show us the collection. I'm subscribed to more people than I should because I should not really be spending money. Why not subscribe to Snipey? No. But it's been good. I hope you're doing well, Kinko Kitty. A bunch of people surprised me today and sent me a bunch of thank yous. And it means quite a lot. Who's the pig fella at the end? It could be anyone. This is illegal. It's true. I escaped Ah, I didn't hide that. I'm just looking at other things. Very cool. All three versions here. I'm gonna download your thing. I'm probably not gonna use the one with the background, Srillith. Alright, I need to help Bunny with the thing. Because one of the videos didn't get cropped correctly. I don't even know. Don't even know if I can stream today. Because I don't really know how to deal with this. I like right now it's gonna be really hard to prepare for GDQ and do Rivulet right. Alright. Talk about the play games, you got this. I am glad, and I hope the biggest thing that I want to accomplish. The biggest thing I want to accomplish is getting other speedrunners interested in the game, getting people who have no idea about Rain World interested in the game, even just not for a speedrunning side. So I know a lot of speedrunners don't consider Rain World anything. We barely know any people who speedrun other games first and then come to Rain World. All right. All right. For other people who may or may not know, Bunny is also here as Carcino Bunny. Just so y'all are aware. Thank you for stopping by as well, Rain Cloud. I know it's really late for you. Go have a good night. But you should also kind of see it, and I also want you to be aware of it. Although a lot of this is more directed at me, you're also been a big help for it, um, especially for the bingo event, and really all of the previous events. You've been a massive help to me, and I couldn't have done pretty much any of it without you. Because you've been a big part of a lot of it in the background, even just running ideas back and forth with you. And so we've got a very large number of people here that have said thanks specifically to me and also to you in a lot of ways because you've helped a lot of the background with the events, especially this one. As right now you're already just working on getting some of the runs on YouTube correctly. I deleted that video you wanted me to delete, so now the other one should upload fine. But so everyone knows, Bunny has done every single Twitter post, a lot of the announcements of when the match starts and otherwise, has helped me bounce back and forth of a lot of ideas of how we should run the event, which icons we should do, and it's overall been a really big help, as well as going forward putting all the runs on YouTube so they stay around forever. And I already just looked at it. We have a lot of views on some of these, which I'm, or at least a lot more than I've already expected. I'm very happy to see that. So I know a lot of you have thanked me. I want all of you to also thank Bunny for a lot of this. I know it's still, I know a lot of you are still thanking me, but I know a lot of you are also just for the bingo as well. And I wouldn't be here being able to do a lot of this without Bunny's help. I wouldn't be able to be here and do a lot of this. Ooh, don't look at that. Without Evo's help, without Fletcher's help, without Nano's help, without Wild's help, without Crab's help, without Saren's help. It's been, all of you have been a really, really big help. And making the events just look so much better. And it means quite a lot.
The horror!
Hello, Ethanol. Hello. I hope you're doing well. What's going on? What was streamed today? Today's stream is very different, as you can imagine. So if you didn't know, Atlas Interior, I kind of want to know of Atlas. Is that new kind of like furry game or something? I heard some people talk about it. But thank you people from Raid. I'd normally be speedrunning Rain World right now because I'm preparing for a Games Done Quick Run. And I, thick furry game. I've been worried because of that. Kind of like a PSO MMORPG. Interesting. I'm still casually playing PSO a bit. Off and on, by the way. I can't escape, please. I should just play Final Fantasy 14. It has it, but says it's for the... I've only seen the character creator. I don't know any other... anything about anything. Speed through it with our second character is nice. But thank you for rating. I was going to do speedruns of Rain World of Rivulet because I have my GDQ run in January I need to prepare for. But we're also running the bingo event, and a bunch of people decided to stop my stream essentially and say thank you. And that's what's been happening these past 2 hours. It's been a lot. You can turn the jiggles off. That is good. We're not playing crazy video game. It's very Pog. I don't know anything about it. I feel like I should look at it, but when something is described as the thick furry game, I don't know if I want to play that. I don't think that's for me. Slavic, no. I don't know, we'll see. I still, right now, the idea is I stop playing Phantasy Star for Final Fantasy 14 so I can actually play a real MMO. I've been watching people play WoW of all things, and I thought it was actually kind of interesting, but I'm like, I can never play WoW. I know people play 14, so I know I'd have people I could talk to about it, though. There's something about 14... There's something about a lot of MMOs and just rare drops that is so interesting, which Phantasy Star is that game, where it's just about rare drops. And I don't know much about 14 otherwise, but I assume it has stuff like that as well. I've liked a lot of other things I've heard about it. I don't know what to do anymore, guys. Thank y'all for all of this. All the people that were part of this so well. Even the people that weren't able to write a thing. Or didn't know about it. Leaving hours 4 a.m. Thank you all. Final thank yous to your friends today. Please do again, Brian, if you want me to 3D print a certain icon, I can do this one, or I can do a different one. And then please also DM me, do you want to do commentary for any run? I still think you'll do great. Still up to you though. Okay, thank you for the raid, Ithanol, and everyone for Mythos raid. It's still just thank y'all, everyone. It's been good. Commentary episode, you'll do fine. You'll do fine. I'll see Arigon as well. I think this will do well enough for me, but everyone likes. Beautiful. Let's save this one just in case. What do you guys think I should do anymore? I almost want to do things with people. But still. Promotion of a great community. I still want to say thank you to you. But thank you all. And also, Riv Otter helps out a lot. Riv? Do we actually do Riv? Gas only comes out of the nozzle. I hope not. I need to take a picture of Saren's print, which is behind me right now. Creatureless run. I've been thinking about it. What's the mod I need for that? What is it called again? Just keep that away from me. Yeah. Okay, I have that one. We can add that. Hello. I know I really couldn't keep my composure, which is why I didn't have VTuber visible. Every time, I'm just so glad that all of you are even here. And sometimes I'm always just unsure if I'm really ever doing enough as it is. But I'm so glad that you're all here. And then all the times I've been able to do stuff with all of you. And that we find it all interesting. No fruit, I guess. Alright, we're gonna check one thing before we actually do anything, however. Also, they changed how getting partner works. It's actually easier than it used to be. Alright, how many emotes do I have right now? You get a new emote slot per 10 subscriber points up to 50, and then it's 15 points for a while after that. Until 80, and then it's 20. I think... Let us all check. I'm sorry, I'm also kind of pulling people here. Oh, we'll see. I want to know. Emotes. I have 9. I have a new open slot because of you guys. I've never hit 40 before. Not once. So I have a new emote. And I would get another emote in 8 subscribers. I also still have a bunch of animated. 40? I've never hit 40 subscribers at one time, yeah. And that's what was happening right at the beginning of this stream. I just started and everyone rated and gift subs to me. Which is why it was a lot. We're gonna... I don't know what emote to add, though.
See you in my nightmares.
You keep 5. Thank you, Fahrenheit. Bunny also, and Kinko Kitty, and a few other people I know there. Now we're only 3 off from another one. Alright, we're adding wave back, guys. Alright, actually, wait. Which ones do we add? Hello, Belinda as well. Reku also got one from Snipey. But thank you for subscriptions, Fahrenheit. Again, if you... I know money exists, so don't always worry about it. We're at 48. And now we're at 49. Thank you, Kinko Kitty. Lowercase v as well. Alright, we have two options here. I will literally... One, we're getting 50, because I will literally gift one more sub. Regardless of what happens. To get that next emote. Because I'm not going to have this opportunity for again. For quite a while. You didn't have to do 5! Thank you for the subscription. The 5 subscription ethanol. Bunch of good people for that, too. I haven't seen Intrepid in a while, but Ungolata, Tesla, Era, and Mountain. Very nice. I want to see if I refresh, if it gives us the next one. And died, thank you. Now we have 2 open slots. It upgraded immediately. And 2 animated. Now we're at 54. The next one's at 65. Okay, we're not... Don't do it. Now you're 11 away. Iced bounce when? I don't know what that is. I have no bug in it. You're seriously don't worry about it. The one cozy drew? Well, there's emotes I have as well. So here's the question. There's the ones cozy drew, or we do the 3-parter lizard emote. That does not exist currently. So right now, Pink Lizard's just the head, but the body and the tail are also emotes that we could add. Is an option. Those have always existed. The bounce one. This one, 100%. But also animated emote slots are different slots. Cyrilith, you're supposed to go to bed. Paying for the gift from Air of the community. Thank you, Cyrilith, for the 4 gift subs. Also, the only time a hype train should show up, it did not. Sick. What sleep? Now we're at 59. So it's 6 away from another emote. I think we're at... Yeah, we're at 59. I'm gonna download the bounce Cozy made. We can 100% add that. That's no problem. Because it's animated, and I have a lot of animated slots. Do we do capital B bounce or lowercase b bounce? We're asking the real questions here. First time I gifted subs. Thank you, Cyril. Don't feel like you need to do that, by the way. Bounce. B is the only capital, though. But thank you, Cyril. Capital B bounce. The emote now exists. Refresh page for bounce emote. Refresh page for extended lizard emote as well. Both pieces exist now. I have commissioned, or at least I have someone that said they were going to make another animated emote. So that'll appear when it can. There it is. It's real. See, it's already working. The good use. I like the Kinko Kitty setup. I'm saving Iced Silly. I think that'll be a better Twitch emote. It's so good. Delicious blueberry gummies. I really like the art by K Developer too that says GDQ. I know I'm gonna miss some stuff. People Fires thing's nice. Oh, I need to add Twizzlet's thing. Forgot. The end game. We will not be praying Riv today. We'll see. Alright, we're going back here. That's wrong. You guys didn't see that. Don't look at it. Actually, don't look at that. You're not supposed to see that yet. Some of you have seen it from before. I'm messing up now. I'm forgetting the names of everything. If you see it, whatever. You can figure it out. But, okay, last thing from Saren here as well. Just adding things. Is there a general thing? Evil gifts, yes. I started falling into Rain World, Brainworms, your speedruns and guides were some of the first videos. You also stealth followed me, and I don't know how long you watched my streams potentially, because I noticed you followed me, and then when you randomly raided me, I'm like, I remember that name somewhere. It was because you stealth followed me like a really long time ago. I still was surprised that that happened. I was still very glad that did happen because all this time being able to talk to you and do cool things, whether it be speedrun stuff or just stuff with the Rain World, the event stuff, or stuff outside of Rain World. We did the I don't even remember the name of it because I only played it 2 times and one of them was with you. The Diver Bell content creator game content warning. I did stealth mode. I'm afraid of being perceived. I will always know. I will always know. So don't worry about it. There's someone else that did that a little bit earlier ago. There's another GDQ runner. I think their name is Shredberg. They followed me. And then I then proceeded to talk about my mac and cheese and hot cocoa experience, and they sent a message during that. That was really funny. Okay, sorry. Really made an impression on me. I can safely say I wouldn't be as involved in the community as it were for you. I'm so glad to have you part of it as well. It's been great just to talk to you. Also, just learning all the stuff that you do and have done over a long period of time is really, really cool to me. And I want to see more of the stuff that you do as well with all the characters doing. You're also kind of the reason why I said a little bit before, I'm thinking about Final Fantasy 14 because you also convinced it to be a bit more. I'd always love to see more of your streams as well. I know you're not in the best position of it for now, but if it was literally anything, I would watch it. Whether it is in a year or in 2 days, I will try to be there for it. Because the stuff you do is always really cool. And I do want to try Final Fantasy. I know there's like a kind of free version you can try for a bit. So I wanted to try. I mostly just want a reason to not play Phantasy Star. Because I keep just defaulting to it whenever I want to chill. and it's okay, but no one else plays it unless I force them to play it. Which doesn't feel great. I want to do challenge mode, which requires people like challenge mode. You could get someone who's never played the game before, and we all play it equally. It's not too bad. Rainbow MMO when Meadow releases, which will be probably sooner than we all think. Let's put it that way. Community owes you so much. You're a driving force, not for the organized events, but all of us sending example type of welcome, inclusion, help. What kind of person described all this? Thank you for all their hard work. Some person generating inspiration. Thank you for all the work that you've done for putting into the event as well. I was always so worried asking you to do the art for the events, but you were also just so open to it, and being able to also talk to you and do different things with you has been really, really nice. A dragon force. I'm honored. It means a lot, especially coming from you. Just don't play it on my own. I also get that. Um, I the Christmas event's gonna start soon. If you want to just play it, or you see me play it, because I'll be AFK playing it, I will just play it. If you see me playing it on a Friday or a Monday, when I don't stream, I'm okay to just do stuff because there's always something, and you're level 100, so you can do whatever you want in that game at this point. Especially as the character you are, they scale super hard past 80, so you're getting really strong. Also, sorry, I'm going off of it again. Just yeah, it means a lot, Saren. I cannot properly put it into words or even actions. Even if I've tried. Um, just having that next level of something for the events means a lot to me. So it's not just how it was, where I'm scrapping together visuals of just different colors, backgrounds, or just like a stock art for the game together. It's its own individual thing for everything. You and Wild have been great to work with that. Now I've worked with Glottal as well, making the icons. And that was really, really nice to do. There's a lot of stuff that as Nasu has done has been amazing as well. Because I wanted so much less than what Nasu has put into that mod as well. Although I've always kind of pushed him for a lot of stuff, um, there's still a lot of quality of life that's there that I was almost like, I don't know if this is going to work, and they still push for it. And now everything's falling into place, and we're not encountering those bugs anymore. And it's just really, really nice to see that. I have to go now. Okay. Thank you for stopping by, Cyrilith. Thank you for being part of this again. Don't feel like you should come back. Can believe me? Can I? Can I though? All right. Here's the question for all of you. Should I gift myself 6 subs to get another emote? 3D cat thing, it was cute. I'm willing to gift myself 6 subs for another emote, guys. Should we do it? I'm baiting you to give me money. You don't have to, though.
Let's make some new.
Thank you, Flicker, for what? Now it's only 5, guys. I'm not gonna like we've gotten 2 emotes I've never hit before. We're at 60 sub points right now with that one. Never been remotely this far. I always feel it's always weird because I look up a lot of other streamers. They're at the same level as me, and they always have so many more emotes, which is crazy. Oh, we're almost there now. Hello, Squirble. Today's a weird stream because a bunch of people showed up and was saying thanks for what I've done for the Rainbow community and events. How do I gift subs in my own chat? Give me a second. If I've been wondering, any question you have. Where you gone? Where is it?
See you in my nightmares.
Thank you, Tesla, as well. Oh, it does do the. I set it up, but I don't see it myself. The emotes coming down in the chat. There's like more invasive ones that go all over the screen. I never did that. See that VOD's Big 4 event on the Rivulet Speedrun channel? Yes, they will slowly be getting rolled out. Bunny is doing that. What about the first 3? Are they not out currently? If anything is not currently on the YouTube, please let me know. Bingo events, not individual games. Some of our bingo events were on Speed Gaming, not Rain World Bingo, or they were on my Twitch because the Rain World speedrunning event did not exist. So I believe. So on the YouTube, I don't know. So you'll have to look up on Speed Gaming. So look up Speed Gaming Rain World. Let's all check that together. All right, I see 2 of the previous events. So we have the. So first of all, this bingo, which was the second bingo, that is the event. That match is the entire event. That is the second bingo. Is it? No, that's the. This is the 5th bingo. The last one before that, the grand finale, is this one, which Cyrilith knocks it out of the park. So that's the 4th bingo. I don't know where everything else is. I've got to be honest with you. All right. I'm doing the thing, guys. Actually, wait a second. Check. All right. I've never actually done this before. Is this just gonna.
See you in my nightmares.
There it is. Pre-March order, chronological orders for match 5 at 19 hours. There's the final emotes. The final emote slot. Risk of Lobsters and Death Umbrella got subscription as well. I'm very glad. We're at 66. We passed the 60 mark. I should have the 65 mark. Let me check something. Yes, the next one's at 80. Unless you're rich and want to give me 15 subs, don't do it. We did good enough. That's 3 new emote slots. That's more than I ever expected. It means a lot. Just getting to 40 the moment I basically turned on stream was a lot. And then now we're at 65. What is that Wiggly? I haven't seen that one before. The Wiggly I'm seeing more and more now that people actually know what it is. Dreki, I believe, had one and then didn't know it was a Pokemon, which I thought was funny. It's very funny to me. Alright. Emote. Doing that cat wiggle. I don't remember what the original is. Snome is also popular, yes. It is very hard to tell it's a Pokemon, especially when a lot of these are so different.
See you in my nightmares.
Hello, Polar Cat. Don't feel like you need to subscribe, by the way, Polar. Thank you. Hi, guys. Hello, Polar Cat. Thank you for subscription. No Wiggly for me. Turkey design is too complicated, OG person. You have a lot of good Wigglies, though, that you have on stream all the time. Sometimes I feel like I should have something like that. Alright. Emote. What emote do we add? I really like Skeffir's art. That could be an emote. I don't want to add Iced Silly because it scares me. I feel like there's a lot of things my character design just does not work well with, where it's better if you just make them a slug cat. There's some stuff I've never had as emotes before we could add. Mostly stuff that Temmie and Chimera has made. I hope you're doing well, Polar Cat. If you want to see some of the stuff I said earlier, you could check the VOD. But I've kind of spoken for 2 hours now. Thank you. Thank you all. Emote. Do I do Rainworld related or Zoroark related? If people didn't know, I used to be all Zoroark themed, so I still have all of those in the system already. I could also bring back Glorb, the least used emote I've ever had ever, or the wave emote that's static and not the animated one. There's also the really old Slugcat emote that people didn't use, so I didn't add it. Didn't have it on at least forever. You have the vulture ones. Once we get more animated, those will be replaced. I will say. Alright, I'm gonna add an emote. I want y'all to tell me what you think. Alright, refresh video game. And by video game, I mean browser. Hello, Squirrel. I don't think we've really spoken, but I hope you're doing well. What do you think? So, for people who don't know, my original two, outside of the stun emote, that's now the changing colors one. I need to refresh myself. I'm glad. Okay, it's still not showing up for my browser, even though I see you posting it. So the original combo was this that I had. As much as I love Ori Point, Because this is a Rainworld channel, people don't use the point emote. So the first emote I ever paid for were the point and the rock hitting Slugcat. And the first one I made was this one and this one, but as static. It's weird on a dark background. I think that's probably a bit of it, but that's how it is. All right. Thank y'all. We're at 67 emo, 67 subscriber. Subscriber. Okay. I don't I don't know what to do anymore. I'm sorry. We're kind of back here again. I'm gonna start Rain World again. We finally made it full circle. I have no water. The double head chimera. Oh no. Hello. There it is. Messed up rivulet. That is something I do want to print. What is this game? Never seen it before. That is something I kind of want to ask y'all. What do you think? If you guys run into any messed up rivulet designs, I kind of want to see it. I kind of want to see it, guys. We'll keep snails there. Yeah, we'll keep these. So I want to print those and have them all up. I saw someone by the car person, if you know what I mean. Like how messed up we wanting? Like bootleg rivulet plush. Have you seen bootleg rivulet plush, Saren and everyone else? They're like, what are we talking about? Hello, Candy May. The car. Do you know what I mean? Hello, Candy May. So there's a specific kind of art involving rivulet that is just super messed up rivulet. So Garn 47 is actually into Rainworld, if you didn't know. And they've posted Rainworld stuff. With the most recent being this one. I don't know anything about the game they've made. I don't know how you can view that if you're not logged into Twitter. So I hope it works out for you. But it's very funny to me that they made that. I love Garn. I don't even know what the game's about. I saw Snipey play it a little. It's so Kurt. Yes, same person. So if you ever see Bunny just say it's too cold or something, it's because of that. It's very funny. Pointed into the ceiling too many times. Also, I love that song they made. I don't remember the name of it. Real hit single, Burr, I'm Cold. That's what it is. This one. They also made this. I have to play Garn on stream? I should. I kind of want to message the Garn person and be like, can I print your thing? Alright, we're gonna pause this. We're gonna listen to their music. It's quiet. Because I think it's good. So if you know Friday Night Funkin', this was made for that. And so this is Saint, and this is Pain Cat. So the AI is the Pain Cat, while you're playing as Saint, essentially. It is legitimately looks just so good. Pull it up on stream. I posted the link. Y'all can see it. These cogs are really spreading. We can hear it. I know. But I don't have a good way to capture it right now. If you want to see the visuals, which are good, watch it yourself. Is what I recommend. I believe they made everything. He's gonna get you. I'm gonna go get water while this plays. Is what I'm going to do, however. So I just need an opportunity to walk away a second. Alright, I'll be back. Hello. What do you think? I think a lot of the single cuts of Pain Cat are amazing. Mike Blots too. There is one. I think it's bad. From what I remember looking up. Wait, what? Someone made the intro song to Rain World, so the one that plays during the intro cutscene. I didn't like it. I recommend looking at the Ori and Blind Forest ones, though. Noises. Strange creature. Flow ain't good then. Didn't feel good. I don't remember what difficulty was. I mean, I did it. I was just like, wow, I'm unhappy while playing this. The Ori Blind Forest ones, I just liked all those ones that guy made. Alright, we're gonna play a chill Rivulet now. While I don't exist as a VTuber. Whoa. I really like that emote by Cozy. Play not good flow. I felt like that for some songs, and then I just played it more, and then I'm like, wow, there's this fundamental thing I just wasn't good at. Still on hard or expert, so I'm still like, I haven't done it for a while. I'm still between hard and expert. Like, there's some, that was weird. There's some hard that are like really easy, and there's some expert, well, there's some expert that are really easy, and there's some expert that are just so not okay. Notes per second, I have no idea. We're gonna restart this because I'm not paying attention. I haven't done it in a while though, because I haven't had such a focus on VR in a while. I feel bad because I got Leon into it and then I basically completely fell off. I wanted to do more with him. I don't think I really did much with you either. Although we don't always have the same availability. Still don't do multiplayer with me. Multiplayer Beat Saber. I think he knows you're much better than him and will hurt him. I've seen a bit of what you do. I've just tried to copy some of what Leon does, and I can't do it, like physically. But also just watching him do the one song that's just like, it was the, still right now the hardest, like, realistic song that you could do is the Guilty Gear Mirror to the World Biken song that I recommended, and it was so hard. It was so hard. Just me trying it, even with it, like it keeps going even though you failed. It's hard just to keep up, like, at all. Like, I'm tired fast. Ooh. All right, we're gonna try to chill now. I'm still kind of. That was a lot. Really nice. The pain trains of 6 to 7 notes per second. How do you find out the notes per second of songs? Because all I ever see is hard, expert, expert plus, and then I just don't know what that means. Because there's definitely expert songs that I'm like, now I know hard songs that are easier, that are harder than that. Custom maps with mods. It will list it. Okay. I don't think I've ever really noticed that. Did Paul spoken to the first garbage race shelter on the first cycle? I don't know what the karma requirement is for that. If you mean for Rivulet. Otherwise, the problem is just the karma requirement. Not anything else. That's okay. One karma for garbage gates, so then yeah, you could definitely get to it. It's not that hard. Not that far. bloody wrist fast enough. I've already seen a bit what you can do. You can do a lot better than I ever will for quite a while. Got slime VRs. That's cool. I've been thinking about full body tracker stuff. Slime VR seems good. If you're okay with the calibrating all the time. If I'm gonna go with something, I'm probably gonna wait until there's slightly better technology and then go with that. Because I feel like I want the consistent, forever, don't have to recalibrate all the time. There's the weird camera tracking thing that might be good, but right now isn't as great. Kind of been seeing and thinking about. But it's fairly, that's good. I just didn't want that. Also, if Regon, if you're still there, which you might be, I don't know. What's your tell for this? I have Regon's run up here still, actually. This jumps so hard. Hello, Regon. Do you have a specific tell for this wall jump? I'm always going to sometimes hit the ceiling. So I'm gonna hit the ceiling right here. And it just feels bad. It's not good. Lowest part of the top wall, do you jump from a specific spot or do you just try to aim for a specific spot? Is my question. Because I feel like I'm starting to look at potentially lines in the background for when to jump, or what are you looking at anything in particular? Do you boost up the pole before you jump? You do not in the video. You basically jump when your tail has just cleared the horizontal pole below you. Is how I'm seeing it right now. Okay. That's not right, right? I still did that wrong. There it is. I messed that up, but you only have to hold left and right for the rest there. Which I should only hold left and right. The one thing that I do that I think you should do is here and then this and then just hold right. I think you grab the pole. I think you still grab the pole there, but you can just hold right and you go up there. That was what it was in the record, at least. I'm gonna go not here. That felt better. I haven't, like, I've always just kind of tried to hit the thing without getting any specific location. Looking at the tail, I think is what I'm gonna do. Gonna go start preparing for his upload and go to bed. Thank you for stopping by, Bunny. And I did read your message. And I'm glad to have you as a friend and around for all these events as well. It means a lot. And thank you for all the help. And just being around otherwise. Even as sometimes it feels like we may not always have the same things to talk about, it's still always cool to see all the things that you're doing. So I wish I responded to more of the stuff we were talking about earlier. I was just making pizza, and eating pizza as well, which I will ask you about some of the stuff there. It is interesting. It's okay. I had pizza in my face. Doing a pull off, yeah, that makes sense. I wonder how many times I have that problem. Because I am having problems with Rivulet and pull hops, just in general. Yep. How big can you make this? 100? This works the way I think it does, right? Alright. Have a good night, Bunny. Well, playing video games. We're gonna do a chill run, which means I'm gonna remove this. Oh yeah, one other thing to think about. The Rain World Speedrunning Twitch channel. What emotes do you think that channel should have? Right now it can only have 5. Is the big problem. Because it can't have follower emotes yet. So it's kind of a default coloration of Slugcats. I should do a you do recon and take the different berries so that room's easier on the way back. Like the ones in the server, we can't add... Oh! That was perfect. I've never had that before. Hello, Cozy. Thank you for emote. I think it's very cool. I like it a lot. I love that emote. Just normally. Also, I'm surprised you didn't get a gift sub. I'm at 66 right now. Or 67. I have 3 new emote slots. Which we've already added emotes because of it. But, thank you for stopping by, Cozy. I'm sorry I started stream late and also didn't stream on Tuesday or Thursday. There was a lot going on Tuesday. A lot of it also just being I'd done so many runs that I just didn't want to do anything. So many bingo runs. The worst of it, to me, the worst of the bingo stuff is behind us. Because there's only 15 teams now. We're going to get a few more trickling losses. And teams are just going to start getting eliminated. So it's going to be a lot less that are required within a week. I do think we're going to go into a January, however, which is one thing I didn't want. But that's fine. I messed that up. I need to hold up when we go up. We're going to try that again. Peak Eyes performance. Did you clip the... Yeah. Was that 3 or 4 wall pounces? Because I just kind of press buttons and hope I get all of them. There. Because that's really quick timing. Didn't press up, guys. I'm getting that spear back. I pressed down. That doesn't help. The thought of pressing up is messing me up. I don't like it, because we don't want to grab those pipes, we want to grab the ones at the top. Little baby one. Well, there it is. I kind of, like, didn't do it on purpose, though, because I was holding up too early. I just didn't touch any of the poles. I love this song. Hello? Okay. Okay. Move on. What am I doing wrong? I'm still too high. Don't spam jump. So that one still felt like I hit the ceiling though, not any other problem. It wasn't a pole hop. Unless that was a pole hop. I mean, maybe I pressed jump twice there and that's the problem. That was a pole hop. So hard to do it now that I'm thinking about it. Man, I hate pole hop even more now that I know that I messed this up because of it. Yeah, I see it now. I know what you're saying. Man, now just me pressing jump once is making me not get it. I did it again. It feels like I'm hitting a ceiling, but it's not, actually. I pressed right too early. I'm like not sure when I press jump. When do you press jump for this? Because you don't want to actually be physically touching the wall, as I understand. Pretty early. Sometimes I feel like I'm pressing it too early, though, which is why I've been spamming it. Full hop. That's my problem again. Didn't get that one. I wonder if I'm just not moving fast enough. Like, why am I not getting that one? Okay, let's move on. Hold on, open the game. Okay. That was good. I kind of got that better. Future Regon over here. Regon's done this run a lot more than I did, or at least cared about learning every little bit more than I did. Because I kind of just did stuff. In a general idea. Instead of learning anything specific, which is kind of me doing this game. That was perfect. I timed everything right. It felt like I was going slower on that other one, however. There's a weird thing you do in this room that I'm still not sure is faster, or at least I don't fully understand how to do it right, which is this. Very weird to me. That was also turn storage. I don't like doing that because your entry to the right is not great. So the thing I don't like is you wall jump and then you're just here. Which feels awkward. When I kind of rather just... I did it wrong. Almost died. I'd rather just do that. Like, I boost out. I boost out, I'm here now, and now I do this, and now I'm here, and now I'm right here, and I'm boosting up, and then I'm doing this. That feels better to me. I don't know. Doing an item while pounce would be good. I hate doing that as Riv. Also, there's very few points where you actually have items. Also, I messed that up right there. You're basically only gonna have the one spear ever. So you need to choose when you use it, Shrub. Is the one thing that I will say. So I use it for an extended slide later. Regon and Constructive Cynicism, I believe, use it for an E high op over the grub. In the next few rooms. I feel like I am going slower. If I go from here... Never get that third one. Don't really want that second wall jump, but... Also, it's funny how as Rivulet, you can basically fall into these giant pits and still always come back out. Just wall pounces only. I want this third one. I messed this third one up a lot. Okay. Didn't want the second one, but the first one was messed up. So. After the boost slide off touching the wall. Okay. That would be good there. I'm scared to do weird things in places where if I mess up, I die, which would be right there, though. I get what you mean, though. It is weird how you really get no items. Quite a while. Does Rivulet scare me? It's not difficult in a lot of ways, though. If you are comboing, it is. But if it literally is walk in the wall, press down, and then you make it. Hello, Blank Fox. I've heard, I believe it's birthday, if I'm not wrong. It was some special event for you. But I hope that went well. I don't get to interact with you that much, but I hope things are going well. I know you're one of the much later streamers than me. So I don't normally see the stuff you've been doing. And we don't normally talk. It went well. Yeah. I'm glad. This one's fun. I'm dead now. Okay. We'll do it. Do everything again. Oh, you gotta hold up pretty fast there, or that happens. Or at least you gotta hold up. I didn't actually hold it correctly. You do have to go out of your way to practice that one. Because it's harder than you think. I mean, it's turn storage, so... It's turn storage onto a pole that's not touching the ground. I mean, with you dying, yeah. At least for movement kind of things. Almost found another wall skip today. Did you see TV magically fly up there is what happened? A's doubled. You might have a you pressing WASD a lot issue. Unfortunately. So Iceland wall path. Interesting. So you do a turn store, you do a slide, then you do a backflip. Actually, no, do a turn store slide into a wall pounce by sliding into a wall. At which point I'll have special properties of a backflip, as I understand. Also, can you wall pounce here? Yes. I don't like it though. It's not viable for Vergamond if you have a spear, but if you have a rock, it is. When you are chaining wall pounces, you can press jump 3 tiles away from the wall. Interesting. Hello, Evo. Hello. I hope you're doing well. It's probably good I talk about things, because you've been a big help with it as well, with the previous events. But a bunch of people... I'm evil today. A bunch of people got together from the current that are currently participants in the current bingo, and all showed up, wrote a bunch of thank you notes, and gave a bunch of gift subs. Because of the stuff going on with this event and the previous events. And I know you're not really part of this event, but I still want to make sure that you know that a lot of people are really thankful for a lot of the events that have happened. And you helped out tremendously with the Summer Shoreline event. Especially the part where I fell asleep accidentally, which I still feel bad about. But we got so many subs from people just showing up at the beginning of the stream that I now have 3 more emote slots that we've just filled as well. And then Cozy also made an animated emote that you can see. More popular emote dimensions for the Boeing. If you want to edit it at all, that might be good. But that's up to you. It still does its job. Hey, I love it. I love that emote. I still have a lot of animated emote slots. Did it take a minute? Yes. I'm glad you were able to figure it out. Ooh, but now we're kind of just chilling. But you're always a big help. Um, with everything. And I know you can't really be around for right now, and I don't want you to worry about that. I don't want you to feel bad about that at all. So I know it can kind of me saying I got a bunch of things for all the events and stuff. I know I'm still the person that's put it all together, but you are also. I could not have done Summer in Shoreline without you, and it does mean a lot. But I'm still sorry for kind of being a bit bossy at times, where I always want to control everything to the point where I literally physically couldn't do it anymore. I need to learn how to let go and give people the reins a lot more, which you bailed me out when everything didn't work out, and that means a lot to me. Worked out nice, yes. I still talked over it with you a little bit, but appreciate me for that. Anyway, yes, I was gonna help you out with it. The wall pints is a 5 or 6 frame window, which is not great. You set it up perfectly. You need to rest more. It's my event. I wanted to be there for every moment. And this, like, the 5 hours of sleep was not enough. Cord at 60 FPS. But the bingo is a bit easier to manage. Which is great. Because it's not a bunch of runs all in a row. That was perfect. Going up through there just now. Man, I have to slow my inputs down to do a lot of these things correctly. I don't expect the wall pounds to work, and so I don't press the next jump in time. Take care of yourself though. That's why for the next event, it's gonna be a lot of me training people that I trust to restream to the Rainbow speedrunning. And having them do a lot of stuff without me. So the next big event, we're gonna do a small event, which will probably happen just a bit before Wanderer comes out. And then the next one will be a bingo. Again. Probably late summer. What do we do bingo? If you want to do that, you can do it. But you also got to write the mod that includes Pain Cat in bingo. Because we ain't doing that. Or you got to pay someone to do it. I disagree. Wobbler. Mission someone good. Probably isn't too hard. But basically, if you want any challenges to exist in the bingo that don't exist upon him releasing it to Workshop or other changes to it, you're going to have a supplementary mod. Glad we reached our goals too. Yes. Every event that I have run have met all of the goals that I hoped it would. Sorry I couldn't help with this one. It's still going on. So if you ever want to help with any of the future ones, you're always welcome to. I think the hardest part is behind us now, because 2 of the teams have been eliminated. So at this point, we're just going to slowly have less and less matches per week. We're also going to have people just unable to do matches because of holiday stuff. So, well, I think the marathon, or the matches will get delayed into January a bit. Gotta commit this. Yep. Definitely don't worry about it. I did not have my fingers in the right place, so I didn't press up. Expedition expanded. There is... You typing that, Cozy, completely broke my chat, and then now it's fine again. Nasu's already made a Expeditions enhanced, actually, which is why I commissioned him. An 8-frame window, which is still not great. I mostly have to assume my initial wall pounce worked. For the most part. Let's drink water. We might have an emote for the bingo event. I don't like that timing, Recon. So you consider the game to be 60 frames, and so this is... How many frames again? What did you just say? 8 frames. Punches in Tekken are 5 frames technically, and I would consider them... You would not react to it. So I'm not feeling great. Or at least I'm not going to pay enough attention to react to them. I'm going to check something real quick. Give me just a moment. I'm going to have to ask Saren about something. They already did that before. I have so many things to 3D print. It will never end. Saren, I'm going to send you something. I want to let you know what you think. Okay. I want you to let me know what you think of that I've sent you. I also need to take a picture of your printed piece. Better than a close frame for tech, except for those, you're just performing certain inputs. It's not you reacting to walls are various distances away, and maybe you accidentally did a wall pound, a pull hop. It's only one button. Yep. Just don't react to the environment. I already do that, and that's why I'm 2 minutes slower than Regon. I would normally give that advice to people, Cozy. This is not the advice that I need. However, get good or something. It's just a different situation that'll be different every time. And so I just need to do it more because it's something I'm not used to doing. Alright, that should be good. We're going to do this one time, and then I'm going to show you all a picture of my shelf and Saren's print that I did for them. And that'll be the same thing I'll be doing to your Recon. I kind of want to do more of Saren's icons because I like so many of them. The Scream one is so good. Hexagon face. Oh, I knew that would happen, but I wanted to believe anyway. Should not wall pounce there. Yep. Thank you again, Sheldon, for being around. Also, yeah. Do you want to do Phantasy Star on a specific time, Sheldon? Because I'd love to do that. You and Bronze, especially. I don't know what... Nano is doing, because I know Nano's busy. The mouse is wet. Hello, Skittle Dragon. Is the Christmas fest starting? No idea. But I just play anyway, because it doesn't matter, and there's always something to do that's worth the time. This last week, so it's over now, but this last week was plus 50% XP, which I took advantage of on one of my characters a lot. So that's not going to be for another 4 weeks. The experience gain one. You are already you're already level 100, I believe. So it, like, of course experience is going to matter to you, but you don't need it anymore. Like, at the moment you get past 120, you like never need. But it of course matters. Like, it matters a lot, but it's not. I wouldn't say it should be your main focus. Is leveling at that point. Thank you for follow, Skill Drink. I don't know why the alerts pick up subscriptions but not follows. I kind of want to check that. Because that should be appearing. Well, so we're just chill practicing. There are no creatures in the world right now. The timer's like 2 hours long. I think it's 25% higher rare chance right now. For this week. Be slacking. Yeah. I'm gonna emulate a follower event.
They're here. This is bad.
Why did the emulation work? Only went mouse for mage. However, today we are the Grinch. Green mouse. I'm gonna refresh the alerts page. I'm gonna do another follower event.
They're here. This is bad.
Didn't have OBS running. Nice. I've definitely done half a run before I realized OBS wasn't running. It wasn't a good one, though. Grinch Skug, yes. We're not Saint, but it works out. Decent monk pebbles today. Cool. Oh yeah, I've got a Regon and Shrub and then all of these speedrun moderators. I have an idea for all y'all. And I want opinion on it. Not now. Like we've talked about enough today. A different category. And your thoughts about that. There's definitely not enough in Rain World already. Moon percent real? I'm not doing that. Please don't make me do that. I will still add runs if 3 people do them. Please, no. Super Free PSO next weekend. Because it's like finals for you, right? As I understand. So, it's whenever is good for you. I'd definitely be available during the day. Weekend time. I'm doing this again. I have a red moon percent run. Wrong! Wrong. Also, I hope runs have been going well. Tactical Fair. I don't always see what you do, but I always see cool stuff. So if you find just one more, you did one too, please, man. I'm gonna add it for every character, except Artificer, because that's not possible at that point. All the moon present. What did you do anything for Artie? Is my question. I'll run it Riv today. Moon percent is just going to moon as fast as you can and getting her attention. So the frame you get her attention, the run ends. So like the frame that she would start talking to you normally if you have the mark. So it's the you have to be kind of close to her. If you I don't know if the split works on Downpour, but it does on base game. There's a split specifically for it. There's like 5 ploinks. It does seem like that would be cool, actually. Alright, do y'all want to hear the idea that was pitched to me recently? Because y'all might like it. I was saying moon percent was cloak percent. That's a bit different, though. But, yeah. And you're not wrong. Motivated deploying. Alright. Everyone, I want your opinion. I had someone suggest to me we make a small event out of this. And potentially this is a running theme in the future. We have a very fractured community on what people do for runs. So essentially, we'd have a run that we would showcase as a community and be like, all right, for this month, We're going to do mostly this run. And as a community, we're going to try to get this run as good as we can, whether it be just figuring out certain rooms, having people do runs, or otherwise people finding strats. Putting focus on one run so a bunch of people can focus on it and we're all doing it together for a month or whatever amount of time. And the idea was to bring back Survivor Intended for Downpour. How does that sound? Because right now, Survivor Story does not exist. This would fill the Survivor Story slot. No one would really have experience with it. And we would also change some of the routing with it. And ask if people want to have it different from what the original intended percent was. Ploink you this. What does that mean? What are you trying to suggest here, Sinder? So thank you for stopping by, Sinder. Also, Sinder, we have 3 new emote slots and a new animated emote. So we have old stun, and we have the other 2 parts of the pink lizard are back. Plus the new animated emote. Like that was my idea over a year ago. I remember you talking about it, and it never left my mind. No one else ever brought it up, so I didn't think people would be that interested. Do you observe the emotes, Sinder? You must find them with your detective eyes. We're so back. It's finally we can have the full lizard. And Cozy made the animated emote. Oh. Stretch time. Like that idea. I'd love to have just a bunch of people doing runs. It's not about getting the best time. It's about people figuring out a bunch of stuff and trying something new. And the big point is really no one has experience other than Sheldon. Who made what now? Cozy made the animated emote. If you do not see it or do, it might be hard to see it. I don't know why that one's locked for me. This one. The one Spiro actually spent time on playing. It's true. That's why I'm saying other than Sheldon. And Hoborp. And Finadai. I don't know if Hoborp actually did. I know Finadai did. Oh, I completely forgot. We gotta do something. Bingo rally back. So I'm glad. Just finding a move for Roam. Oh yeah.
See you in my nightmares.
Thank you for a gift, Sinder. Also, if you didn't know Sinder, which I feel like you didn't, I'm glad you gave a gift to Cozy. A bunch of people want to say thanks for me running the bingo event and otherwise, a bunch of other stuff. And right now we're at 68 subscribers with that, which is why we've gained 3 slots. Because my highest was 38 before. So we passed the 40, the 50, and the 65 to get 3 more slots. Which is why we have those. The next one's at 85, which I'm not gonna expect people. We're at 68. Almost nice. We're 1 away, guys. I can't post this email. It says I'm not subscribed. That's funny. It shows it's there because I haven't refreshed. I can't post it. There's an old emote that hasn't been around for quite a while. Why did I just hear a sound? Huh? because I have Stream Elements up in my overlays still. All right, the thing I needed to do. I think it'll be funny to see what Sander thinks. Drain Rage. Where is it? Do not be hearing things. You know, after looking at subscriber stuff, I forgot that they changed sub prices to $6. It's so weird. It's been $5 forever. It's now like a discount if you buy 5 at a time, which is good. But like, why, man? Video game? I don't think it likes just my suck cat. Alright. Cost 6? It costs 6, yes. If you buy it on mobile, I believe it costs 7. Do not ever buy subscriptions on mobile. Yeah. It's just of how mobile works. Was an 8? It adds $1 on mobile, is all I am aware of. Where's my mouse? I can't be Glaceon. Human man. Why do I even have that? The Zoro one looks pretty cool. That's actually sick. I like that a lot. Ugh. Why are the eyes like that? It just feels like it's slightly wrong. I kind of get why it's like that. To white. Okay. I thought I was in the other spot, not there. Did that reset everything to white? Well, we'll press reset on everything. That is not it. I assume pure white. How do you change eye color? I guess is the main thing. Because it should be gold eyes is the main thing. It's in face. Okay. I see. I see the problem. Alright, thank you. The only thing about this setup... Yeah, we do want this. That's funny. Can we do anything about that? Gills. Iced slug cat gills. How can we see a preview of it? It's weird to me. Should make the colors right. Is this not... So I don't have custom colors. I'm in here. We're standing up. The only thing I feel like should be different with the... how it is, other than the fact that the gills are a bit messed up. Alright, I don't think we can do anything about that. The only thing I feel like, it should have the shape of my character's face, which it does not. It's just basic slug cat with the markings, which is good. It's everything it needs to be. Especially the tail. I think that marking on the tail is actually going to help me time some things. I don't like having DMS on, but I'm very glad I have a skin now. Hello, Tara. How was stream today? I saw that you did go and start stream. But also, yes, today someone made a version of my character as a slug cat. It's very nice. Web fishing. That's good. I've had a good time with web fishing. I haven't played it recently because I want to play it with people. Can I see? We are looking at it in the game. The vibe play with me. When do you want to do it? Is the questions. Ice close. I feel like I have an ice close emote. Or at least I should. The way you keep doing that. Man, I love push. I crawled out of the primordial soup and all I got was this shirt. I just got that. I like it a lot. I really like how there's the Dare shirt in the game. There's something about that. Oh my goodness. Please sign all the look right. Fine. Rock the Dare shirt. It is so good. Alright, are you sure you want me to bring this to full white? I feel like it's not going to look good. You mean these sliders, right? Right. I'd definitely be up to playing both Tara and Evo if y'all want to. They added the straight title as the most expensive thing. I do not think it's the most expensive thing in the game. I think it's only 9,999, which is way too much, by the way. But there's a golden rod or something that's 900,000 or something. That's what I saw. Just messaged me when. You also messaged me when. So I feel like it's going to be hard to accidentally run into a time when we're both available. But we'll see. But I want to do it. And with Evo. See what happens. Scheduling times are goated. If it's like if it's evening, Monday or Friday, or even Wednesday, those are like the times I can do stuff. Is basically the best way to put it. Gonna play it right now. It is good. I have Monday off. Monday. As long as I don't get. Oh, there's a thing that'll happen Monday potentially. Maybe not. Nobody can stop me. Cozy, are you sure? I don't believe. This doesn't feel right, Cozy. Cozy's ruining everything. With the cozy... Oh my goodness. Never seen that before. The whiskers are a little weird. And we're like really pale now. Would be easier. Alright, do you... There isn't one of my Slugcat OC, and I've already provided a reference of my other one. And did you see my reference? I posted it in the Discord, by the way. This one's existed for a while. Just people forget it exists because I don't ever post it. I'm gonna ping you, Cozy, in Discord. Emotes of your slug. I mean, it's good. Probably gonna be working at the office after hours, so I don't fall behind. That's alright. Gonna be trial. Ooh. Huge, though. The fact you have something that big going on is still, like, good, but I get that it's annoying. I can imagine how much goes into that. So I get it. But on Monday, if you have a time you want to do things and it happens to be Monday, Wednesday, or Friday, and you just happen to exist, you can always poke me. You don't need to say anything else about it. You've said enough. At least on Twitch. If you want to talk about it, not on Twitch, we can. Also, yeah, I'd probably better not to say anything more than you already said. Evo does things with trials. Wow. That's all anyone know. Kyric on Denmark. Oh wait, another time. Shall worry about it another time. Telling me about the law. Don't do drugs. That will hurt you irreparably. Dare. I dare you not to do this. Dark color for you, that gentleman that you didn't worry, the colors are pure white and dim as a color. I liked it when it was slightly darker in the... This is the color I want, legitimately. Like, I see this, and I'm like, perfect. Not that, though. This should be pure white. This is perfect. Gills and Mark. Right there. Those are the colors I want. Also consider my thought of my character has changed over time. If you want to update your emote that you made for me to be slightly darker, that's also up to you. But I think it's perfect the way it is anyway. Like, it gets everything it needs to be. Just, I like making them slightly darker so the gold fits better. That makes sense. Like I've messed with colors slightly, and that's why I'll probably be slightly darker for things. Striped hyena. You know, I think that'll work well. You got to think about how you want to do colors. I'll up down or resizing it. You were talking about resizing it, so that's why I was kind of thinking about that. Let me. So legitimately, you can see I pinged you about my sheet. Don't use the face color. Use the color of like the arm, the lighter arm color and the tail color. Does that make sense? If you're looking at it. So don't use the lightest blue, use like the medium blue for those parts. For the most of the body. And then use the lighter blue for the other things. I think that'll get what we would want. Or cut in order stripes will look like the cuts. I'm confused exactly what you mean. Also, Barry respawned. Didn't make that jump. I feel slow, guys. I feel like I'm starving. Stripes into my knees. I don't get what you mean by the stripes will look like the cuts. Unless you mean like the rippling, like tiny strands left behind. I do know what you mean by the jeans. The ripple tiny strands. Gotta get me. I don't think I've seen a lot of the striped hyena examples, but I know it kind of has a visual kind of like that. Yeah, I like this coloring. Well, yeah, show me a preview of it and let me know what you think as well, Cozy. But thank you. The berry's not back. The only problem with DMS is I can't tell if I'm starving. I'm gonna have a pest with my roommate. All right, that sounds great. I did a wall pouncing. Pull hop again. Oh, all right. Have a good night as well. I'd love to see what you think of it. I always wanna. I've been thinking about doing small changes to my character. I'm not sure what I want yet. I feel like I need another concept artist, but I also don't want to spend that money just yet. So we're not gonna really change anything right now. But yeah, Evo, fishing game is the epitome of it's just happening. You don't plan for it. So if it's like, hey, I just want to exist, fishing game. That's how it works. So don't feel like you need to plan anything. Unless it's easier for you. Why are we? Should try to grab the poles, but that's fine. The whiskers? Ugh. Ooh. Oh, goodness. I've spoken too much today without drinking as much water as I should. Very ploinkful. I've never had problems with the ploink, personally. I just never grab the pole at the top. Again, thank you for coordinating all of that, Shrub. It definitely means a lot to be able to see that. More than I can explain. I've kind of over-explained some stuff as it is. Being able to just have these emote slots is also something that I've just thought about a lot, and being able to fill them is awesome. I have a lot I really want to do in the future. I'm gonna have to work really hard through this next month, but I think it'll be worth it. Also, I did find it weird. There was a point I did find it weird that I was kind of onto something. Like, I didn't expect this at all. But now that I'm looking back on it, I find it weird that Skywint was like, yeah, I noticed that you weren't gonna stream on Tuesday. And I'm like, Skywint's never able to watch my stream. Why would they know that? Also, basically no one would have saw that I posted that I wouldn't stream that day on the Who Is Live channel. Because Skywint kind of streams the same time I do. So the fact that they would know that was weird to me. Or that they went out of their way to check it, which was like, oh, they people do check it. I didn't expect it would be that. I don't remember exactly what it was. I think I constructed the desk on Wednesday, not Tuesday, but I was like, I don't want to do anything. I feel like there's gotta be a way to do something better here. If I'm here... Come on, man. You can grab it. Is that better? Have that channel muted? Why? Is it really that bad? I have everything muted, for sounds, at least. Don't know what Regon does? I've never seen anyone do that. This place is much brighter than I remember. Like, I was just, like, looking at sizes, and then I'm like, why don't we do that right there? Never seen anyone do that. So, kind of, you guys have already had me accidentally reveal some stuff that I'm planning, but I'm making a Discord that is specifically for my Twitch. And it will have a opt-in role that'll ping people when I go live. Also, I noticed on the other side of on Twitch and Discord, did you know that because I have the status of GDQ run on January 6th with Rivulet, because I have that, Discord doesn't pick up that I'm live. Which is the same reason why Discord never picks up Dreki is live, because he always has Balelele at all times. I don't think Saren ever gets picked up, because you're always D&D mode. That's also other things. Why doesn't it pick up your live? So it turns your green icon to a purple one. Only if you are a green icon instead of the red or any other ones. And you don't have a set status, as far as I can tell. So if you have... Dreki has the status of Blelele and a snake. And I have the status of GDQ run on January 6th. So it doesn't automatically pick up that I'm streaming and will not turn my icon to purple. Do I stop picking up? I think so. Also, you've been streaming or something? I have no idea. But yeah, so my bot will only pick people up that are live if their icon turns purple, which will only turn purple under those conditions. Otherwise, you have to set up a bot in a different way that'll look specifically for their channel going live, which honestly, you should just do that. And I should do that, but have just not worried about it because I'm just going to check manually for all the people I want to watch anyway. Or I'll find out other ways. But that was just my, because I never have that problem. I've always had my icon turn purple. I also never have a status set. And I also know people who have D&D active will not get picked up. So the fact that it stopped working the moment I got accepted for GDQ and I set that status to be on forever, and it just doesn't work. Also, if I turn it off, the status, while I'm streaming, it won't pick it up. So we could try it next time I stream. I turn it off before I pull up the OBS and streamer mode starts. And then you can start it, and then it'll pick it up. It's just topping me up. Okay. It's probably why. For the Skug's body yet? Yes. Yes. That's what I'd want. Not the super light blue. Like, you guys have, like, the light blue and then, like, a white. But I want the middle blue and then the light blue, not the light blue and then white, if that makes sense. I need to look at more of this art that y'all made, because yeah, you basically have a white, and that's not really what I'd want. And yours is actually like the darker one. It like comes up as lighter though. It's weird to me. It's been hitting the gym recently. I have been hitting the gym recently, and that's not a joke. I don't lift that much compared to a lot of people, however. Because I didn't really work out for quite a long time. Ice, where are you going? What does that mean? I'm gonna get food so I can karma cash there if I need. Is what I'm doing now. Physical and mental health, I've definitely noticed it's really good. The thing I recommend about a gym is go with someone that you're comfortable with, and potentially they also have people that they're comfortable with, and so now it's a giant group, and someone's gonna know way more than you do. And we'll basically be like, all right, now you're gonna do this. This day is leg day. We're only gonna do leg stuff, but we may also do bicep stuff. Or like, this is shoulder day. This is back day. We're gonna do specifically that stuff on these days. Have to talk to people. You should do it with people. Don't do it by yourself, is basically what I'm saying. It's so much easier. It can take longer, or at least it can feel like it. Well, it will actually take longer, but it'll feel like it'll take longer if you do it by yourself. It also will feel worse by yourself, because the thing about doing it with a lot of people and you're only using one piece of equipment, so you're all doing bench, right? And you're doing the bench. And now it's the next person turn, and it's the person after that turn, and it's the person after that turn. You don't have to do another set until those people are done. If you're doing it by yourself, you're now just like hitting yourself like, yeah, I gotta do the next set right now. No, you're going to die. If you're considering joining in a while, I'd recommend just showing up. Also, bat flies are banned, I think. so I gotta go get a berry. Just show up to it. Don't sign up to anything. Be like, I'm interested in being in your thing. And they'll be like, all right, you can be here for today. Next time you gotta pay your dues for the club or whatever. Because usually you have to pay like 10 to 20 to be a part of a club. To make sure that the club can continue to exist. Otherwise, you just become friends with people. And it figures it out. I don't know how to do this as Rivulet. I guess I just do it the same exact way. That was good. Me learning how backflips work. What if we hit pebbles with rocks? Out of context quotes. Also, I've been thinking about something. I've been changing some bot stuff behind the scenes. Should I add a quote saver? I know some people do that. I'm always like, I don't know. Seems weird. Also, I don't know how to set it up or you start now. But I was looking at it. It seems really easy. It's better on keyboard. Other people do it and controller feels easier. You know how turns work, Diana, because it's all about that. And also, at the end of the day, do whatever you think is more comfortable. Subtorevivality.org. Also, yeah, I'm with like 2 previous powerlifter people. Is the people that is teaching me. And I barely do anything in terms of weight compared to them, but they're all good with it. My friend's been here at the gym recently. Recently, had their friend above us chat in the building. Good. Pretty much the guy that I'm with, that is like the main person that leads our group, is like the strongest person there. So it's definitely worth the time. That's why I was curious. Yeah, don't be part of that. If it is something that is performance enhancing drugs, of course. There are people who die from such steroids, and that's not a joke. Or is it that it's just the beer belly getting strong enough to lift me? Yeah, definitely worth it. Think no steroids better than instantly. It's not really the same thing. I think there's people who like in like high school level or otherwise sports. There may be a legitimate like balance to the people with the no steroids. It does help in other places, which I think is funny. Please, the strongest. Why? Ba, 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 ba. Why have I done this to myself? No. I grabbed the pole. Alright, strat. Throw pit. Throw spirit into pit off of lag. My favorite. Why? Why? It really doesn't want me to do that slide. Rope collide with corners. rope update, tube worm tongue update. The tube worm glitched and crashed the game? What? What does that mean? Okay, it's not advancing on pause. How was I able to pause and exit is the other question. Hello, Whooper Bun. On my Riv run, that's unfortunate. I've never had that crash before, though. Not once. It's an overflow exception. Is it because I did that slide? Yeah, I posted it in the mod channel. Hello, Wazes. Welcome. We're speedrunning Rivulet. I'm doing it with no creatures because I want a chill run. And we're just kind of relearning some things. Game crashed. Game crashed because I was too good. It lagged the first time, too, which was funny. Alright, we're gonna jump off, throw 2 items, and not fall to our death. Am I still starving? Yes. I did this again. I think the grapple in my hand bent over backwards and tried to move in such a way that was impossible. Yeah? Oh, I hit the thing again. Alright, we're gonna try it again. Didn't crash the game, guys. I should be comfortable with going so high. Alright, here's the point where I need to check what Regon does. I want to do the fast strat through here, even though it scares me. Also, that's an interesting thing. Don't use the grapple. Grab the pole there. Alright. Regon immediately jumps from the pole. Grapples small block for a moment, big block for a lot. Gets sent up, grabs the middle pole. Oh my goodness, it's so scary watching that. The thing I do is so safe. And this is like, I'm insane. Okay. Alright, we already did it wrong, but we didn't die. At least I know I can do that. There we go. Alright. From here, we simply do this. We die instantly. I didn't grapple long enough. I'm gonna look at that clip again. How does he deal with that section? He doesn't. He doesn't do it at all. He flies by so fast that he grapples on the block after. Oh, my nightmare. Skipping sections. Stream stuttering? Let me check. Yes. It is on my end. Internet bad suddenly. Hello, Cheetah. Tequila. Thank you for following as well. I don't know how you got a sub despite not being followed. But I hope you like the emotes, and thank you for the follow. Also, the follower alerts, I just tested them to see if they worked, and they do, and then I emulated it again, and it still worked, but now that you followed, it still didn't pick it up. I don't know what's happening. But thank you. My stream's still stuttering. Fortunately. Love slug cats? I'm glad. We have many of those, as well as lizards. I'm gonna pause for a second. We still have really bad internet right now. Usually I've stopped stream by now. So we don't often have the bad internet at this point. Well, if you follow the channel as an option by Twitch off by default. I still think it's surprising that it went that way. But yes, we're practicing for a speedrun. Well, I got accepted into Games Done Quick, so we're practicing for that. I'm practicing without any creatures, so I can get used to doing some sections. The internet's still bad. I hope that it's not like super stuttering and it just is kind of like visually bad. I'm not gonna move for a little bit to see if it recovers. Is it still really bad? Is the question. I don't know how bad it is for you guys. Move a bunch, I'm gonna clip it. Okay. Oh, that was scary. Oh, goodness. I get why you do that, though. Oh, I might do that again in the future. That's unfortunate. I used the tongue too early. Hey, the bitrite's back. Okay. Alright. Everything should be good now. As far as I'm aware. I am sorry the moment you showed up, Cheetah, that super lag happened on my internet. Hope that wasn't too bad. Signed to come play web fishing. It's still exploding. It's fine for me. I'm looking at the clip. I see the problem. How does it look now? Oh, yeah, the internet's bad again. All right. All right. Thank you all, everyone. I'm sorry I had to end like this. But I hope y'all doing all great. We're gonna raid someone. This person followed us earlier today, actually, which I thought was interesting. All right. Have a good night, everyone. I'm gonna press raid now, right now. All right. Goodbye.